Usually I see it out of the side of my peripheral, but my peripherals are slowly going. Okay, you didn't miss much. We just teleported to the place we teleported before, so this is all the new stuff. But thank you. Oh, we're in the snowy place. Okay, that makes sense.
Sounds like a snowstorm, doesn't it? We have to push through. Is that a giant thorn of judgment way off in the distance?
I don't know, is it?
Maybe you shouldn't look down. This blizzard is intense. It's hard to see. We've seen this. Bring it, Eddie. This is the snowy mountain. Nicola was here with the hunter. Let's keep going for that. Pick up something we can use?
Okay. Guess we can't go down there.
So it won't open.
Okay, so that's our shortcut. Oh, there's an item back here. Queen Steel. But yeah, that's really cool that they rated you. That's I've had devs like stop in the stream and like say hey and stuff. Hey, Dev Spooky. Jesus Christ. Thought I turned my OBS down. Jesus Christ, I'm deaf. Let me lower that again. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing today?
The blizzard doesn't even phase the lost here.
Yeah, big sword. Yeah, usually when we play games like this, I find the big smashy weapon. So, and so far this is the big smash weapon. We're working on getting his sword. We have to get enough gifts that he'll give it to us. But till then, we have the claymore, or what is this thing called? Zweihander. That's not what that is at all.
Look forward to this.
Hedgehog Fort.
Not an IT. Good stuff. Lost with Arctic camo.
Let's go. Let's do that now. UI in this game is interesting. Oh, I need that. Thank you. I need to move myself. Put myself right here. So you can see our abilities are down there. Oh, almost rolled off the cliff. Here's my mouse. There's my mouse there. Like, is it like a Soulsborne game? It's like a Soulsborne game if somebody yelled through like a bathroom door. It's trying to be that, but it is not succeeding.
Come on. Hey!
Like,
Oh, you're up.
it's more like, I would argue it's more of a spectacle fighter.
Quite a storm. Don't get blown away. There are ones that big.
But it claims to be a Souls-like. It has bosses, it has rolling, it has stamina, you know, it has all the things that people would say are in a Souls-like. But the build options are really not there, the RPG elements are really not there, the weapons are are solely dependent on what class you pick, or what are they called here? Blood code. So you have different blood codes, and they all have different moves, and you unlock more as you go. And they give the one cool thing about the blood codes is the way you unlock more features for that blood code is by finding story stuff, right? So that's one cool feature, but yeah, it's trying to be a Souls-like, and I would argue just not succeeding as a Souls-like. But it's not necessarily a bad game. I was saying at the top of the stream, give me just a second. I was saying at the top of the stream, we're probably going to give it today, and if I still feel like it's just not as entertaining as I would hope, then that guy just threw himself off a cliff. Then we might move on to something else, something more Souls-like. Okay, that guy just exploded. Also, the healing in this game sucks. It is one of the longest heals I've ever seen in a Souls game, or a Souls-like, and it doesn't even like give us that much healing. Like, I have to use 3 of my 5 healing items just to get close, actually 4, just to get to full. It's I don't know. There were some decisions made, and I do not think they were good ones. But
You have to take whatever you can use.
okay. Well, let's try not to fall in the hole again.
You grab that.
Wow, that sounds like fun. How about now me then?
So these are the things I was talking about. So when you pick up these, they're called vestiges. The vestige parts allow you to unlock more for a class, but they tell a story when you turn them in, so you learn more about the characters in the world. Like I said, that's an interesting feature. I don't mind that feature, but
Interesting. Across the river.
okay, so we can go down here, but we're gonna grab this. There's a missile right here. This is our bonfires. We just don't have healing items and stuff, but this is what I was talking about with the level up. So if you look at the level up screen, you're like, okay, I'm gonna use a level up. What do I get? That. Everything that turns blue is what you get. That's it. That's all you get. So you get HP. You get. Let's say we get, what's that? 13 HP, 1 stamina. No, we don't. The first level doesn't even give us a stamina. It takes 2 level ups to get 1 stamina. Our weapon 1, which is basically, I think, an unmodified weapon, gets 3 damage and then 3 damage again. Our modified weapon gets 6 damage and then 6 damage again, and then the blood veil light. That's it. That's all level ups give you. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is one of the disappointing things, and reasons why I don't think it's really like a Souls-like, because in Souls-like every level up is important, so much so that like they put respec stuff in Elden Ring because they knew people wanted to try that stuff. But yeah, it's not, it doesn't have some of the features that I would argue are more Souls-like.
Not a lot of room to walk.
Okay. Okay, so we have an up, we have a down, and then we have these guys who are shooting at us. So we're gonna go deal with these guys first. Anything over here? No.
Bring it any time.
We're gonna go ahead and power up our weapon while he does that. What is this? Damn. Okay. And then they have like level ups, like you can build like a friendship with certain characters, you can get their weapons, you can get certain like crafting materials and stuff like that. Like there's some like secondary systems that are specific to this game that I think are all right. It's just, again, this game was just not as Soulsy as I was expecting.
Wow. Very good eye.
But even if we don't decide to continue on with this, I have plenty of other Souls-likes we might check out. Whoa, what? Chill out, man. Okay. This is what I'm kind of talking about. Like, he just threw himself off the cliff. Look how long it takes to heal. Like,
Don't take any chances.
way too much. Darn it, splitter. And as far as I know, there's no way to currently get back the healing you've spent other than being at the missiles or bonfires, essentially is what they are.
Not great in tight quarters.
Also, the hitboxes are a little wonky, too.
You see that light? You must be near the...
Oh. Okay, well, I did not want to walk into a boss fight area with one healing item.
Yeah. I think I'm beginning to understand why people take up hiking as a hobby.
It's just like before.
Also, these three people that you see in this cutscene are all people you can choose to be your partner.
Nicola, what could have brought you all the way out here?
You... weren't you turned to ash? Stay alert. This could be a trap.
Nicola, is that really you? Are you trying to tell me something?
He vanished. What the hell was that?
No mirage. Oh, a vestige. Yeah, that makes sense too.
A vestige.
Then, are his memories
Oh,
inside?
for people that may have missed the beginning, vestiges are basically like, if anyone touches them, it does that. It stabs them through the hand, and it usually turns them into one of those monsters you've been seeing around the world. But our character has a special connection with the world that allows us to essentially cleanse them. So that's how we can get into people's memories and see stuff like this.
To manifest their crypt that will best suit them. What will you choose for yours, Nikolai?
Well, if it's my choice, I want something cool. Like a giant robot that fights evil.
I'd suggest a place that puts your heart at ease.
A place where I can relax? Okay, I've got it. So when I become a successor, can I use my power to make a copy of myself? Mia may look tough, but I know she gets lonely. I think she'd be really sad if she knew I was gone.
I'm sorry, but no. The relics are simply too dangerous. The more you use their power, the greater the risk of frenzy. And maintaining a duplicate of yourself would be far too much of a strain. I'm afraid I cannot allow it. Besides that, your crypt will block transmissions from the world outside. Even if your duplicate was with your sister, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't share any of its experiences with her. Here it is. This place is your battlefield successor.
Okay then, I'm off to fight.
You're the bravest fighter we have.
So, we know that,
I pray that you have a long and peaceful rest.
based on what the information we just got, we know that Mia, the sister, was probably traveling with a clone then. Given that Nicola was probably always in here. Yeah.
I have to take care of Mia.
Nicola, a successor. Up until now, all that time I was with Nicola, he was just a copy he made of himself. That means when I awakened as a revenant, he was already...
Nope.
I see. That does explain it. That's why he didn't get better after taking the blood beads.
It can't be! The two of us, we were always together. We were always going to stay together. And now, after all this time, I didn't know. I never even suspected. Poor Nicola was alone this whole time.
I think we'll find him farther up ahead.
Let's go see him. That's why we're here, right?
Okay, maybe we're not in the boss arena just yet.
The Lost are hiding in the snow. Pay attention to the ground.
That would have been nice to know before he popped out of the snow. Okay, so what is our path? Looks like we need to go down that way. There's a chest there, and then we go through those ruins. But, the thing I wanted to mention, too, is just because I'm having issues with how this game is, like, designed and stuff, does not mean you can't enjoy it. If what you see looks like something you might enjoy, then, you know, give it a shot. Anybody that likes this game, you know, I'm not saying, you know, anything bad about that either. I'm just voicing my opinions on the play and what I think about how it's designed and stuff like that. I know there's a lot of people that really enjoyed this game when it came out, or still enjoy this game. I'm just gonna say for the record that not a huge fan of it. Not so far, at least. Like, the story's fine. Like, the thing is with... Real. Oh, yeah, that's a gift. With, like, most Souls games, there's not even really a story in most Souls games, so, like, this game has a lot more story than you would expect from a Souls game. If you've never played a Souls game, basically the way they work is they tell you, hey, you have to go do this thing. And that's basically it, right? It's like, acquire these things, defeat these bosses, you know, get to the end kind of thing. So this has considerably more story and characters than that, which is a reason why you know, people might gravitate more to a game like this. Okay, like I thought that was... that's not the right button. Okay, so let's power up our weapon. These guys suck. I don't like these guys. Why did he run all the way back around? Okay.
No harm in being prepared. You're back up, huh?
Okay. Let's go down, since we didn't go down before.
Searching through the mountains is tough work. Bring it, Eddie.
Okay.
It's steep here. Don't slip.
I'm trying to see if there's like a shortcut we can open or something.
There you are.
Okay, there's a plant. Yeah, he exploded on me, which did too much health of damage. Another vestige. You want to try to find all the vestiges, not only because it gives you story stuff, but also because that's how you unlock the abilities for that specific class or blood vow, or what are these things called? Blood code. They're essentially classes. Okay.
We can use the ladder you found to get down.
Can we? A lot of ladders. Yeah. Pop some heals. And see, you can't... The thing you usually can do in Souls games is you can pop consecutive heals. This game doesn't let you do that either. What I mean is, like, if you can heal once, you can keep hitting the button quick enough, and it'll keep using the healing instead of having to load the animation every single time. But again, these are just my gripes. This game did come out in like 2019, so
Looks like the end of the road. Now, black door.
okay. So we can't go this way.
Locked up tight.
Now we gotta go up all those ladders again. Fun. But I just like talking about like what I like about the game design of a game, what I don't like, so that way people can make their own judgments on what they feel about games and stuff. Because there's some people that'll look at this and be like, yeah, no, everything you're saying you don't like, I'm fine with. That's perfectly a-okay, right? Some people won't play this game because it has an anime style. For me, style doesn't really, like, unless the art style is just so bad that it feels like I'm just looking like an ugly painting the entire time, which a lot of times is not the case. I'm supposed to go, I guess, like, I'm fine with most art styles. I can get past that in order to play a game, especially if it's fun or at least interesting. But some people will be turned off by the art style. Some people will be turned off by the story because it isn't like super deep, but it is very anime and storytelling style. Okay. So we went that way. So yeah, we just gotta go back where we came.
No harm in being You have to take whatever you can use.
These guys.
How's this?
Okay, so he gets an armor and a damage buff when he puts the ice on. So much so that he's tankier than a boss. That's a little bit much. Okay, we took the ladder before. Is there anything else? It says there's an item here. Okay. Anything down there? No. I don't even think you can heal on ladders, no.
Bring it, Eddie.
Of course he fell off. Then I'm gonna fall off.
Choose your ground well.
Ugh.
And being prepared. We should find better ground.
Gonna come charge at me or yeah? I don't know. Just with the fact you can jump up and down ladders. Yeah, you could. Yeah, a lot of games have. Oh, there was a missile right here. Silly. A lot of games have like a quick down and up. It's just this one, instead of it being video. Instead of it being like a climbs faster going up, you actually like just jump and grab onto the next, you know, like rung of the ladder. And like the thing about this too is like the animations look fine and stuff. They have a backstab mechanic if you're a fan of that kind of thing. Oh, dogs. Okay, so let's go this way. Grab this item. Okay, and then we can't really... There's some more items over here. Alright, so now we need to get back over into the middle one. But...
You have to take whatever you can use.
Now, I will say, like, there might be a little bit of disservice we're doing this game. I try to stay objective whenever we play games and stuff. But I might be doing a little bit of a disservice just for the fact that the game we played before this was Lies of P, which is probably one of the best Souls-likes I've ever played. Probably, actually, I could probably say with about like 90% certainty it's the best Souls-like I've played, like, ever. I really enjoyed Soul and Sanctuary. It's a 2D Souls-like, but like Lies of P just nails everything it tries to do. It's a very, very good, very, very good game. If you're looking for Souls-likes, I would highly recommend Lies of P. Oh, I love getting down to 1 HP with guys who are super fast. Your buddy can revive you. They have a cooldown on it, so they can't just like revive, but just fall down the hole, please. I really don't like these guys. It's not that they're hard, it's just that they're basically bullet sponges. And they combo you to hell and back. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with these guys. Like, I don't have any, like, fire. They won't let me get behind him. I'm dead, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is basically what happens with, like, some of the bosses, too. It's just, like, they just become, like, sponges, and you just have to keep hitting them and hitting them and hitting them, and, like,
Hey.
it's just not fun. Is there something we can equip? Oh, I was about to say, we're gonna get attacked by a dog, aren't we? Trying to see if there was an item we might have or something that we can... Temporary changes damage to ice. Blood to electricity. Slow, stun, venom. I don't see anything that would, like... burn off anything. Oh, I don't want to. Let's try, I guess, electricity. I don't know. I don't know what else we can do. Let's go ahead and power up. Use the electricity. Oh, well, we stunned him out of it, so that's good. Until he does it anyways. Okay, well, we were able to stun him out of it. I don't know if that was because of the electricity or if we just got lucky. But, okay. Now I need to heal up. You gonna shoot me? You are. Where'd our buddy go? Did our buddy fall down the hole or something? Guess so. That's fine. Alright, now that we killed him, I think we can probably just go around him now. Level up. See, this is what I'm talking about. Because you get so many level ups in a go, it basically makes them, like, meaningless. I don't know. Very strange design choice. Alright, so if we go the long way over here... then, we don't have to worry about that guy.
Pick up something we can use?
Yeah, underwhelming is a good word for it, you know, and in RPGs, usually level ups are like a big deal, right? You get some sort of choice, you get, you know, some sort of item unlock or something, but there's nothing tied to levels. It's only your class unlocks the type of weapons that you're able to use, and level ups are just, like I said, just those like 5 things. Oof, that was almost bad. Yeah, see, now we can just walk around that guy. We don't have to fight him. Okay, we gotta be careful of things that look like this. The blue areas are death traps. So this is safe. Okay, finally making some progress. Okay. Let's see, there was a path down. Let's check out what's down here.
That visibility.
I was like, I know trap when I see it. And there's one more there at least. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Pungent cheese. Okay, we got a path back up this way. Where does this take us? It takes us to a flower. Gotta be careful not to step on a trap. These are basically for map clearing. Whenever you do that, it opens up the map. Okay, well that's definitely the right way because that's an NPC for us. So...
You have to take whatever you can use.
Old world materials, those are fine. We'll turn those in for presents. Okay. Go back down here. There was another path.
Up there right now. Let's keep moving.
Okay, I see. Sorry, I saw the blue and thought it was about to kill us. Okay, the guys in white are a bit tankier than the normal enemies tend to be. So we gotta be kind of careful with these guys. They also had the enemies that have flowers in them. Also, when you defeat them, will open up the map. Like I said, there's some interesting stuff that they have in this game that are not in other games, but overall, like if I'm comparing it to a Souls game, it's just it just doesn't have the same design choices.
Too much effort? You've used a lot of healing. Be careful from here on.
Okay. So that gets all of that. Now we can go up. We're looking for shortcuts and stuff so that we don't have to make the long trek. Usually they put missiles near bosses so that way you can just be right there.
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Regen inducers are just like other heals, except they don't come back. What we're really looking for most of the time are these, can't even see them on the thing. These. Extension factor and activation factor. This extension factor gives us another heal, and regen activation makes it heal more, is basically what those are for. So that's why we're exploring so much, is because we don't want to miss out on those. We want as much healing as possible, obviously. Okay. Oh god bless it. Another one of these guys. I really don't like this enemy here. They're too strong.
No harm in being prepared.
Nope. Especially with that move there. I think he didn't hit us with that. It's gonna
You're out of healing? Going
full
home is
heal up.
always an option.
Gonna heal up there. Grab this item.
Pick up something.
The lost shards are essentially our currency on the go. They're called souls to go, or whatever, you know, game you might be playing. Basically, it's the ones you can crush and get more of your currency.
Don't run too far ahead.
Okay, I don't like... There's just a chest back here.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Winter mantle. Is that better than ours? I think we need to upgrade our armor. We even wear it? Of course not. I think we need to upgrade our armor. Might be why we're getting our butt kicked. Wait, why are we wearing the wrong armor? Could be wearing... No? Yeah, it should be wearing... No, that's support. All types, okay. Do we not have any, like, tank armor to wear? You would think that since we have the tank class early on, we'd have tank armor. I don't know, we might have to go talk to the merchant and see if they have something. Okay, there's another missile here. Okay, so this is our shortcut that I was talking about. So here's a missile. You can also, if you're wondering if you missed something, if you go to this menu and teleport, it'll tell you, it says 87%. So somewhere in here we're missing a missile or a flower, but we're not done because we still have the boss, and that one can count. So, but that allows us to open this shortcut. If it'll actually kick the ladder. Cool. This is a fun bug. Never seen this before. It just doesn't want us to kick the ladder. Great. Maybe I had to be further back. No. Further forward. Nope. The ladder's just broken. Let's try teleporting away and teleporting back. Let's go to the home base. We need to go to home base anyways. But... I need to talk to you. Do you have better tank armor? Blood veils is what they're called. Need something strength-based. Support gifts, support gifts, support gifts. Very high defense and stability. I don't know the difference. Midnight Sunfang versus Dawnfang. Specially dyed Nightfang. A modified Nightfang. And these are just Nightfangs. What's the difference? I don't even see a statistical difference. I guess it's just a aesthetic thing? Do we have a Nightfang?
Make sure you've got...
Yeah, we got a Nightfang plus 5. So we should just wear that. Okay. Let's see. Anything else we need to do? No. I think. I'm gonna talk to Yakumo and just give him all the gifts. We're trying to build.
If Aurora's words are to be, I don't want you to.
This is what I was talking about. This is the friendship system. So basically, you can, if you find things throughout the world, and you can give them to them, and they give you different levels of like that gave us 3 points. I believe this will give us 3 points or 2 points. Yeah, no, that gives us 3 points. And then you can buy stuff for them. We're trying to save up enough trading points to get the sword. Because I'm sure that's probably pretty good.
Oh, thanks.
You always get at least one
Thanks.
trading point. The different people like different things. There's lists online if you're interested in that, but we're just trying to get him to 50 so we can get the sword. Which reminds me, we should have some old world trading materials. If you have old world trading materials, you can turn those in. We might have some level ups too. Yeah, a couple level ups. If you go to the like last waypoint here, that's where you fight your first boss. There's a merchant here that sells presents for old world trading materials. As far as we know, this is the only person that actually takes these things. So
Greetings. If you have any materials from the old world,
okay, we have 4,
in exchange.
which means that we can grab 4 of these blood beads. Those are a +3 for him. Both the blood beads and the
If you have any materials from the old world, I can
LP
give you
records.
valuables
Both
in
of these
exchange.
two, I believe, are +3 for him. So we'll actually have enough to get the sword now. So let's do that, and then we'll level it up, and maybe it'll be faster or better than our sword. It could also be worse. Who knows? But I figure for something for trading points, probably one of the better things.
The rel. Do you remember? Pull. Well, in any.
Exchange.
Oh, having. Oh.
See, now he's got 50. Receive items. Grab this.
I'll find something about.
And then we can give him a couple of those.
Make
And there
sure
we
you're
go.
ready.
Okay. Let's check out what the... Because this is what we're looking at, right? The stat scaling. So this is B strength, E dexterity. We want to know what this is. See, A strength. Okay, this is E plus dexterity, but we don't have dexterity, so this would, if leveled up, would probably do more damage. So let's go ahead and upgrade it.
If you want to
But that's part of the reason why I don't like that you don't get to adjust your stats, is because the scaling is basically like, well, you can only use the sword with like 3 classes, and all of them force the scaling for you. So it basically makes it meaningless, in my opinion. So,
upgrade.
okay, upgrade Oni Blade. We should have plenty of materials for this. Yes, okay. So now it's +6, which is the same as our Zweihander. It does do a little bit more damage. Like 33 more damage. Has worse defenses, though. It is lighter, but I don't think that means a whole lot. So we'll give it a go. Can we just unequip something? Does that work? Are we now... No, okay. Guess it doesn't matter. Just put that, I don't care. What are these? Metals. Oh, okay, I don't care. Let's see. Anything else we need to do here? No. Alright, I think we're finally... Let's head back and see if we can actually kick that ladder. If not, then... I don't know if it really matters. Very strange that that ladder is not working. Okay. It was just glitched. It registered that we kicked it down, but it never registered that,
Here's hoping to find something interesting.
It just never registered while we were there. Are you alive? You look alive. No? Okay. You're definitely alive. Bye.
Bring it any time.
Okay, so we're about to step into a boss. Yep. This is gonna be... Nicola. So, if you haven't seen us face a boss in this game before, you just pay attention to how this fight works, and you'll see what I mean about the differences between a Souls game fight and this fight.
Nicola. Mia. I won't give up. Nicola!
It's a bunch of Nicolas. Oh yeah, the rocket
I
backpack.
have to keep Mia safe.
He's been here, fighting against the urge to frenzy all this time. It's incredible. Tough kid.
I'm sorry, Nicola. I never realized that your sister is here now. I'm here!
Okay. Oh. Nice shield. Alright, first things first, we gotta buff up.
That's a mean one.
Okay, can't block that, got it.
How's this?
I love missing. Oh, that's not good. Oh, now he's got the rocket backpack, but it helps him do flying stuff. That's great. Love that. What? Oh, he's also got magic missiles. Great. Can you stand still, please?
Bring it any time.
Oh, this is not good.
Well, not being prepared.
See what I mean? Like, you just keep swacking at him. It's lacking impact. Exactly. That's exactly what it's lacking. It's impact.
Thank you. You were the one taking care of me all along. Nicola, I'm so sorry. No, I'm okay, really. Thank you.
But like I said, the bosses look cool. They're very cool. I like their movesets. It just the combat just does not sell them or us very well. Oh, and also for those who missed the story, basically the thing we're touching now is a special vestige. There was a powerful being that basically was too powerful that they couldn't be destroyed, so they broke them into pieces and gave them to different people so that they could basically keep them at bay. So
No one can really say for certain. Unfortunately, some never do wake up. I'm sorry.
All right.
So that's what we're doing, is we're going back and calming down all the different pieces of the person. That's why they look different than the red ones we were finding, excuse me, earlier.
You're still just a kid.
It doesn't matter. When I become a successor, I'll be able to keep Mia safe. Anyway, I can't just let the world be destroyed before Mia wakes up, can I?
You know, it's freezing the outfit. I mean, it's an anime style. They don't think about stuff like that. It's just whatever looks the coolest.
I wonder if Mia's woken up yet. I hope she's all right.
This is how the vestiges work. All of the vestiges work like this, where you go through the memories. This is just one of the special vestiges. How am I? What system am I playing on? I am playing on PC, and I'm doing fine. How about you? How are you doing today?
Nicola! Mia?
Oh, and we can also, part of the power of us taking vestiges, we actually can bring other people with us, which is again, not something anyone else can do but us.
I'm so sorry. I left you all alone.
Nicola is her little brother, if you didn't catch that.
Really, Mia?
She got turned into, they're not vampires, they're called revenants. She got turned into a revenant. Some people don't wake up, some people do. Obviously she woke up, but in that time he became one of the successors, which is the ones that hold the special vestiges.
I'm just so glad you're finally awake.
So that's how these characters are tied together.
It looks like you've made a bunch of good friends. That's great.
It's all thanks to you, Nicola. You were always at my side. That's what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's why I'm here. You kept me safe all this time. You protected me and gave me courage. What more could I possibly hope for?
Mia.
If you haven't gathered just from this cutscene alone, the winning powers of love and friendship.
Nicola
So,
Karnstein, my dear little brother, it seems you have truly become a knight. And you're the bravest, most noble knight of all. I love you, Nicola.
Thanks, Mia. I love you too, sis.
now, so far as we were told, the successors aren't dying here. They're basically being calmed so that they don't basically keep pumping out the bad energy that's creating a lot of the problems. Because we've run into one other successor previous to this one. Because basically, for some reason why the parts cannot be destroyed, the successors basically don't die. It's just they can be frenzied, which is what's happening. Oh, your heart, yeah. Like it's a very nice story so far. Like, I don't think it's a super deep story, but it's not a bad story. It's not as cheesy as I was expecting. It's a little cheesy, but not as cheesy.
Thank you, Nicola, for everything. I really don't know how I can repay you for all that you've done. I owe you so much. Everything, really. And yet, I have nothing to give you in return.
To be honest, I was hoping you'd come along with us, but...
The kid gave you life. How you want to spend it is up to you.
By the way, the metal thing on people's faces is so they can put those masks on. Because when you're traveling through, like, the miasma is what they're calling it, it can cause you to frenzy, so you have to wear a mask. That's why they all have that metal contraption on the bottom of their face.
Nicola gave me life. There are still other successors out there. People like you, fighting against themselves in order to survive. It would be a mistake for me to stop now. Isn't that right, Nicola? I'll come back for you, little brother.
Also, these, like, spiked dome things that you're seeing, they tend to pop up wherever there's, vestiges. Queen's Breath. Specializes in the use of enhanced gifts, supplements its low stats with gifts. Got a new blood code.
Great
Alright.
person right to the very end.
This should be the last one of these that we need, right? Nope, still 87. So we missed something in this area. Plant-wise.
The entire reason for my existence.
Pick up something we can use?
Oh, thanks for knocking me right off the edge. That's always fun.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Well, there was a message.
That's... Glad we didn't lose that.
Okay. Guess there's a door. See, trying to think, look and see if there's any place that we might have missed. Doesn't look like it, but there's a lot of like little hidden paths and stuff along the way, like drop downs and stuff that you have to like pay attention for. Okay.
Bring it any time.
Okay, that's what that does. Got it. Okay, so there was another path. Not that way. I don't remember where that path was. I also have someone that wants to talk to us. The only problem with the person that wants to talk to us thing is they're just like way off the map. Okay, it looks like we didn't go that way completely. Oh no, we got an open chest over there. Okay. Let's level up. We're 2,000, well, like 1,200 away. Let's go ahead and break some of these shards. Get it up a little bit more. Okay. Teleport to this one. Okay. So where are we at in relation to that person? So we need to head forward. No. Okay, so it looks like they're back at the beginning. They might be below us, actually. There was that purple door that we couldn't go into just yet. Maybe we can go into it now that we've beaten that boss.
Searching through the mountains is tough work.
Okay. Walked the complete wrong way.
It's steep here. Don't slip.
Okay, that's not it. Where was...
Enemy right by us.
I don't remember where that... This way? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can go...
Don't run too far ahead.
down here now. Okay, now this looks like it's sealed off. Still.
What's waiting through here? Locked up tight.
Okay. So we'll need, I guess maybe we'll need an upgraded entry or something. There is an item we can use. Okay, here we go. We'll lose our haze, but it'll take us back to the thing. Maybe it wants us to go back and talk to the first successor. Let's do that. Teleport. Let's go to the Ridge of Frozen Souls entrance. Because there was an elevator back at the... Where's the person in relation to us now? Okay, so they're out this way.
We have to push through.
Yeah, there was a gate here that we never opened either.
It's hard to see.
This one here? This wasn't...
Bring it any time. Don't fall.
This wasn't open before. Can we open that? No. How do we get... We need to get over there. We need to figure out how to do that. Okay. Let him do that. Is there a path?
Might be a good time to run.
Maybe down here? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let's say he throws a dynamite. Gotta be careful.
Well, let's mosey.
If we go here
Interesting.
and then roll there we go.
Take whatever you can use.
And we can go here
What's that?
What are you doing?
to grab a vestige. And then this will take us down here. And here's the person we need to talk to.
In these mountains. Stay sharp.
Yo! Bumping into you again here. The path ahead is blocked by the law. This place is all... If I knew it was gonna be like this, anyway.
Roadblock, okay. Oh, it's these things. Okay. So these are like revenants that haven't fully become lost.
Don't let them back.
They still look like revenants, which is interesting. Come back here. Okay. We'll talk to that guy in a second. I want to go ahead
Watch
and...
my back with you around.
I'm gonna go ahead and go up here. This should be the last
Stretch out here.
missile we're missing. And then we can open this shortcut. There's also an item right here. Ah, perfect. We should have got that way earlier than we did. That gives us better healing. Not more healing, but better healing. Which I'll still take, given how long the healing takes in this game. Alright, let's go back talk to that guy.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Oh, we can't go back this way. What, really? We can't go back this way? Are you serious? Is there really none of... Okay. That's kind of irritating. Alright. And that should actually be our last missile as well. Okay. So jump off here. Roll here.
Moving out.
There. And then there.
You took care of the lost, huh? Give me a break. When I was all...
Okay. Regen inducers are always nice. It's a little extra healing on the side. Okay, so we talked to that person. Yeah, see, now you can see it up there. It says 100%. So we've gotten everything. From... Well, we've gotten all the what are they called? The missiles. Whether those are just the little flowers or the full-on missiles. We have all of those.
Don't get blown away.
So now the question becomes, where do we go to next? We take this again? I think this would take us back to the castle, I would assume. Because there's a purple door here. There was an elevator that led to a door that we couldn't open back at the castle. Okay, there's someone to talk to here. Okay, I see. Travel. This should be Cathedral Front. Who are you?
Moving out.
The ability of the successor here is fascinating. And I want to harness that. That means I have to do more Are there any clues as to... No
Okay. So this was the first successor we faced. This is the successor of the rib cage.
Oh, do you
You met with she's been very well. It has no special power. That seems fair enough.
Rib touch spike. Okay.
Yikes! Don't hold on. They're the spikes that suddenly it's hard, which leads me to think the
Okay. Not really sure what we do now. We couldn't go the other way because there was a locked door. We can't go past the snow place because it's blocked by a purple version of the doors we can open. Ah, okay. We needed this
Fix this
cutscene.
stuff up for us.
Yikes, you must have seen some real action. Don't worry, I've got it taken care of. What happened?
Huh?
You all look so happy, especially Mia.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay. This is the girl that was traveling with Jack, which is the guy you saw in that memory.
What is she doing here?
Please, Jack. You have to save Jack.
Hydrate. I will do so.
She's about to frenzy.
Let's take her to the back. We can shoot her there.
Okay. So we had to come back here is what it was. That could have been made more obvious.
How do you feel?
I apologize for barging in like that. What's going on exactly? Do you know about the cavern underneath the cathedral?
The one we can't enter, but will now be able to enter.
We were attacked there. Jack lured them away so that I could... Slow down.
So far, Jack has been an antagonist to us.
Wait, what were you doing down there in the first place?
Our mission is the preservation of the successors and their relics. It is not a new phenomenon for successors to go into a frenzy. There has always been a need for someone to monitor them, and to stop them if they ever begin to turn.
Which was what Jack's job was.
A successor acts as a vessel for a relic, in both body and will. If that vessel breaks, it has to be replaced. That's why.
That's why you were hunting for revenants?
We considered every possible option. We truly did. But in the end, that was the only one that would work. I know it's no excuse for what we've done, even if it was the only way. That is simply a burden I will have to live with. I will always carry them with me. I will never forget the faces and dreams of those who stepped forward to keep the relics safe.
I suppose it really can't be all that easy to find a replacement vessel.
That's why we're here, to keep a constant eye on the condition of the other successors.
Which is currently what we're trying to do.
Successors too?
Jack watches the successors for signs of frenzy, while I act as a temporary replacement, until we can find someone suitable. My voice has the power to stave off frenzy, for a time at least.
A temporary vessel. I think I'm beginning to see.
There's a successor resting in a crypt under the cathedral. We were traveling through the tunnels down there to check on them.
I know I have no right to ask you for help, but...
It's all right. You rest here for now. We'll rescue
Convenient
Jack.
cough.
I promise. Actually, I have a question. The successor whose crypt is under the cathedral. Do you know who they are?
I do. In addition to a number of other scientific endeavors, he was involved in revenant research and an integral part of Project Queen. I believe you may have heard of him. Juzo Mido.
Did you say Mido?
You know him?
Yeah. He sold us out. Me and my entire family.
Dun dun dun. Okay, so now we have our next location. We do have some vestiges to turn in. I'm wondering if we got all of them in that area. Because basically, the way the vestiges work, like I said, is you get memories, but they also unlock abilities. So, we get in this menu here.
Leda, do you know? I heard she at some point. She simply. Louis thought it might. I know nothing. There are memories. Please.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so this is new. Leda, we ran into outside of the first vestige, and she looked very much like Io or Lo or whatever our friend is called.
My name is Leda. I am an attendant, here to serve and support you in your tasks.
I see. But even so, I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to come inside.
I understand, and it will not be a problem. I will stay and attend to you from out here.
In that case, do you think you could talk with me for a while?
That woman! Is she the hunter? What is she doing here?
Leda? Where did you go?
Do not worry, successor. I have performed my duty and dealt with the intruder. They will not be able to revive now that they have been turned to ash.
That's... driving them off is enough, isn't it? Why did you have to go so far?
My duty is to protect and defend you. I must ensure threats are completely repelled before they have a chance to cause you harm.
As the successor of the Ribcage, I order you to stop hunting revenants immediately.
No. I'm sorry, successor, but I will do what must be done. That is my purpose.
Leda.
Okay.
Successor, another intruder has been repelled. Successor?
It looks like I won't be able to remain myself for much longer. Thank you for everything, Leda.
So if you weren't here for it, Aurora was that giant wolf thing you saw me talk to just a few moments ago. They all started as people, and then as their the vestige, that piece that they have, she has the rib cage. We just fought someone who had breath. It slowly starts frenzying them, essentially.
I have performed my duty. I have done everything I was supposed to do. Everything I was supposed to do to protect my successor.
So, if you're wondering who the characters we're talking about.
An attendant of the relics. One who stands by and serves a successor. It is the same for me. My duty is to stand by your side and lend you my support, just as she did for her successor. We were created with the same purpose. That attendant, Leda, she was a defender of sacred ground. I am certain she fulfilled her duty until the end. Yes, she fulfilled her duty, and yet... I'm not sure how to describe what I'm feeling.
When we woke up at the beginning of the game, she was the only one with us, and we didn't know anything else.
Life was consumed
So...
entirely by her mission. Leda. I want to know more. All this time I've been blindly following my duty, but is what I'm doing really the right thing? What is my true purpose in life? If I am with you, I may be able to find the answers to some of my questions, just as I did now. I realize that what I ask you now may not be part of my duty. Still, I feel I must ask it of you nevertheless. Please, will you permit me to go with you in your future travels?
That allows her to be a companion.
Sure. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I shall do my best.
Somewhere as we run into most of the people we see, so these two guys, her, this is a human we saved, they can all travel with us. I don't know if you'll ever get the blacksmith or the car parts. She's just like a general shop, or that guy to go with you, but okay. Another thing I was actually trying to do.
I am not sure. Here.
Oh, she's gonna give us our blood code. Basically every NPC has a blood code, which is the class system I was talking about earlier.
As an attendant of the relic, but if I am with there may be...
Okay.
We travel...
So you can switch partners like that. I did not mean to sit. I did that last time too.
I told you up in person. I never.
Okay, switch. Okay. It's trying to restore vestige. So this is the system here. So we haven't found any Hermes stuff. Eos is her thing, which apparently has a lot of things in there. All right, so we did find all of the Fion. So this is what happened. So you can see down there, it says available gifts, frost weapon, and then focus guard. So if we were to use the Fion class, or blood code as they're called, we would be able to unlock those abilities. So that's what watching these vestiges does for you. You can skip them if you're so inclined.
Nicola, what are you doing?
But it gives you a little bit more story about the characters and stuff.
Wow, that sounds fun. How about a match with me then?
Really? Don't be too hard on me, Mia.
You little bullies, get out of here! Nicola, are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine. But you had to come in and save me again, Mia.
And no, you can't run. It's basically just walking and listening is how these stories work.
I have to train and get stronger. I have to be able to protect you someday.
This is one of the shorter ones. Usually they're a bit longer than that. But again, they're all there to not only give you unlocks, but also tell you some story. I don't mind that system so much, honestly. Like, it's a nice way to give you more depth to the characters without them having to, like, talk and talk and talk to you. And also, you still get the reward of, you get the access to moves after you finish watching it, so.
Mia, watch out!
this way. So I wish you could move a little bit faster in here.
You're a very lucky young man. You've been reborn.
Where's Mia?
Because you still get locked out of, like I can't go any further until that scene plays out.
I promise.
Right? So, there's no reason they can't let you move a little bit faster, in my opinion, but...
Nicola's exam results came in. He does have successor potential.
Successor?
But his numbers really aren't all that high. They pass, yes, but just barely.
True. The rest would have to depend on him.
So, and we've already seen how that story ends, so this is basically going back and kind of filling in some of the blanks. Randomly she'll fall asleep and you have to wake her up. But that would give us access to... Huh, interesting. I don't see that class here. But yeah, and each class you can say it. It tells you what it's good for. Well balanced for exploration and combat. Features high HP and endurance. Boosts endurance for melee combat based on strength and dexterity. Excels at providing support and defense buffs. Specialize in powerful attack type gifts. That's like your caster. It literally called caster. Berserker. Prometheus Hunter. So like there's a bunch of different choices with a bunch of different moves. It's just dependent on how you want to play. I'm sure there's probably some play styles that are easier than others. That's usually how games like this work. They do have a nice system here. The hot spring, the way the hot spring works is if you died somewhere and it's like really hard to get your currency back, your haze back, you can enter the hot spring and it will give you half of whatever you lost back. I haven't really ever run into the need of that, just because you get so much haze and it's so easy to level and stuff. But it is a nice feature. It is a nice feature. I like, you know, giving players a little bit of an out when it comes to that kind of stuff. So enough to level up? No, not. Whenever you get presents, you can turn those into 4,000 haze. And you get presents on occasion from just whoever you've raised their like friendship with. They'll send you presents and then you can use those to just get more haze. So okay, so now we've done that. Now we can go to this one. We had went here before, but there's an elevator that, so the way this works, and I mentioned it when we were doing it, it's kind of weird that they did it this way. So there's a door that we've opened that was blocking our path. So this was a doorway that we could open.
You need to be wary of a foe bold enough to attack the hunter.
And then you take an elevator down. And then down here, there's another locked door. So I don't understand why they make you take this whole elevator ride just to realize you can't go this way. I would have just like locked the elevator behind something. Like they could have easily had at the end of that cutscene where we learned about this crypt, we could have just got a key to like make the elevator work. But last time we came all the way down here. You get all the way to this door and it's just closed. You can't go through here at all. So it was very strange. But now we can. Ashen Cavern is what this is called. And as a reminder, this is our first playthrough, so everything you see and hear me talk about it, it's completely new to me. Okay, we gotta be careful of these. They tend to be a little bit faster than you would like. Okay, well, if you're gonna shoot, that's fine. Okay, what vestige are we getting here? Artemis. Okay. And again, this game came out in 2019, so there's a lot. What is an ST activator? Hastens recovery from exhaustion. Oh, I guess maybe it's like a stamina buff. This game's old enough that you might be able to catch it on sale, so if you see stuff in this game that looks like really fun to use, then, you know, give it a shot or whatever. I don't know if there's a demo for it, but it's been out long enough that you can probably catch it for a few bucks. I ended up getting it as part of a bundle, I believe, so...
Eva, can you hear me? The miasma must be too thick for it to get through.
Jack, it's all right. We didn't come here to fight you.
The cavalry's here. Your sidekick sent us.
Eva did? Good. Then she got away safely.
There's a lot I want to say to you, but I'll keep it short. Thank you for watching over Nicola. I really appreciate it.
So the reason why that's important is she thought he killed Nicola. He actually killed the clone.
Who attacked you?
Somehow, the impossible happened. No successor should be able to escape from a sealed crypt.
A successor? Wait, are you saying Mito attacked you?
Eva already told you? That'll save some explaining. It's strange. I'm not picking up any relic response from Mito's body. And yet, as far as I can tell, the crypt is still functioning normally. I was completely blind to his deception.
Wait, where are you going?
Mito took the relics that were being held inside of Eva.
Oof.
He has to be stopped. No matter.
That's not good. Again, this guy has been kind of portrayed as an antagonist for us up until this point.
This might get bad.
This is the first time that we've ever... Well, technically, we were allied with him in the past. Our character was. But this is the first time in this timeline that we've been allied with him. Okay. Oh. That's why that's an interesting development. Okay, so we've got a few directions we can go. I'm going to go back this way.
Very good eye. Dead end.
Not really. Get off there. Stamp. Okay. I haven't figured out what the stamps are for. I don't know. Like, they're accessed through... I think this menu. Maybe not. I don't know. I know they exist. We have some, but...
Lost. Above us, huh?
Yep, they're gonna shoot at us, too.
Enemies over us. Heads up! Might bring it any
Okay. Another vestige here. Artemis. Okay. that's where they were shooting at us from.
How are we supposed to get up there? I guess that worked out.
Oh, there's a vestige up there. Okay.
Not
Usually they don't point out items unless they're important. Vestiges are definitely an important item to point out.
You have to take whatever you can use. No harm in being
Oh,
prepared.
not going that way. Not yet, at least. Need to go up this way and deal with our friends. Where they try to shoot the crud out of us. That. We'll grab that item in just a second. Okay. Oop. Go ahead and heal. Heal blows, man. Okay, this should be another trap.
Be so roomy in here. They're crawling all over this place.
Alright, this cave is going to get confusing quick. Okay. We might be able to go up this way.
Don't run too far ahead.
So I want to grab that flower and that vestige.
That's
Which is that way. Make sure there's nothing. Aha!
This is my home.
moving, right?
Get back down there.
Bring it any time.
Okay, it is an ambush, but that's fine. We're built to be able to tank some of that. Okay, there's an item there. Now, should be able to wrap around and grab this
Wow, Carmilla.
here, which should give us the map.
I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
And there we go. Survivor vestige. Interesting. Oh, that's another thing too, is a lot of at least for the beginning, there were a couple vestiges that, like, their stories were tied together, so you had to complete, like, all of one story and all of another story in order to get to the actual finale of both stories. Again, it's a very interesting system. It's probably the one standout feature, I would say, for this game. Is just how the vestige system works.
I'm on my way.
There's an item back up here that I want to grab.
Pick up something we can use.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, you have a gun. Axe. Shield. Probably target you first.
So many of the bastards.
That. Okay. That worked out a lot better than I was expecting. Queen Steel. We're looking for Queen...
Bridge. Keep an eye out.
We're looking for Queen Titanium in order to upgrade further.
I hope there are no enemies around.
Hello, chest. Huge hammer 6. How huge we talking? Not better than what we're using, even at +6, so.
It's hard to move around.
Oh.
Tight quarters. Take them down one at a time.
I love how he constantly says not great in tight quarters when he has a whirlwind attack that basically hits everything around him. If anything, he's the best in tight quarters.
We should find better ground.
Really don't understand that voice line. Oh, that other guy didn't die. Thought he was dead.
Oh, not bad.
Okay, so we got a couple paths here. This looks like it might be a dead end. It is not. An upward path. Undamaged paint set. Oh, you don't.
We should find better ground.
Okay, let's go ahead and pop this up. Queen steel. Queen steel. Back that way. Okay, this looks like where we... Yeah, it looks like this is where it wants us to go. So let's go back the other way and see if maybe we can open a shortcut or something. I see you.
Also a good tactic. Not great in tight quarters. You have to take whatever you can use.
Step booster.
That was a serious letdown. This cavern is being invaded by a
Okay, this is something good.
It's a real gem.
Extension factor. I believe that's another heal, right? Yes. Okay. We will take that. More healing is always beneficial. Right. The map. Looks like there's a missile back that way. Missed. Like over there? How do we get...
I hope we don't get caught here.
Can we go up this way to go this way? We can't. Okay,
It's flooded,
perfect.
but we can still rest here. Huh. Here's a good place to
We have
rest.
101,000 A's, so that'll give us a few level ups. Anyways, so there we go. But
Not great in tight quarters.
let's go ahead and do that.
Good stuff.
Let's shield up too. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Can we go right? We can. There is a vestige to the left. Okay. So let's go right first. I like, whenever I see something like pointing me into an obvious direction... Oh, there's a vestige right there. Survivor again. Okay. I like to go the opposite way, just because that's usually where you find the stuff. What do you guys spit? Okay, you guys spit blood balls. Got it. The first ones are these that we ran into spit fireballs, so... Those guys spit blood balls.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Powerful spices.
Oh? What is that?
The chest. But it feels like a trap. Yep. What I figured.
Bring it anytime.
Go ahead and open this. Just so we... Oh, and I fell off the edge. Fun. whenever it says the loss has invaded, it's basically just like a gauntlet of monsters coming after you.
My gear might not be cutting it. No harm, big help there. How's this? Thanks, friend.
Wait, can you? Hold on. It said something about his gear might not be cutting it. I was like, did they not just stay at relatively your level? Like, I'm so confused. Alright, so we're gonna go back and fight those lost. Like, I think we could take that fight. It's just, unfortunately, I tried to get away by walking around and ended up, walking right off the ledge. Okay, inhibit. We have an item for that. Thought we did. Yeah, there it is. And use that. Let's go kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Okay. We'll grab these. Then we'll get jumped again. Which is fine, because we want to power up and shield. Okay, that was a nice chase down swing. As long as they don't, like, appear behind us, we're relatively okay. I love when our teammate knocks them out of our attack range.
Bring it anytime.
Okay, they inhibited us again, that's fine. Go ahead and heal up.
Take them down one at a time.
Oh, okay, okay, chill out, chill out. There we go.
Okay, that's one fight down. You pick up
But yeah, those are the invasion equivalent. If you've ever played a Souls game, sometimes it'll be like invaded by, you know, Purple Hat Jim. That's just a silly name, but like that's this game's equivalent of invasions. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. I would rather fight like one skilled opponent. Now, there is technically two of you, so it may be a little unfair in that regard, but I'd rather face like the one skilled than like just 15 of the same monsters we're already fighting. Again, the enemy variety is not great. We're fighting a lot of the same monsters over and over again. Ow. Walked right into that.
Watch your regeneration. That one looks like he knows what he's doing.
Yes, yes he does.
Give it to me.
Well, we're gonna... Go in and clobber him. Hey.
Hey,
Artemis.
It's the same type of door as the cave entrance. Locked up tight.
Need the dog tags. Okay. Well, it seems like there's a missile right over there. So that's good. Let's grab this. There's a vestige
I see something.
there. I think we have to go around. I saw you. Okay. I love how all of my attacks missed. Not a single one of those hit. Pick a giant weapon because it usually hits. But in this game, it consistently misses. Okay, are we gonna get another ambush here? Or something gonna fall on our head? Okay, it's just a... Whoop.
You're out of healing. Be cautious.
We got a new blood veil. Can we even wear it? No, we cannot. That sound. Oh, okay.
No harm in being prepared.
And again, we want to collect all of these vestiges because that kind of happens. We found the core of that, which means now we have the ability to be a survivor class, as well as we're, again, unlocking abilities by going through those. Still haven't figured out how you're supposed to go through shields. Like, I have, like, power attacks that miss wildly. Nope. So don't hit me. You can hit him all you want, but don't hit me. You see that projectile curve at the last second? That was funny. Oh, someone was climbing up.
You're looking pretty sharp.
But, okay. So I think that's all this way. There's a missile. We can see it on the map. There's a missile just right over that way.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
We are out of healing items, so this missile would be very helpful. Also, I think we can dump like 3 level ups here, 4 level ups. Projectiles have crazy curves, yeah. I mean, most games have some sort of tracking. It makes it a little bit more fair for the, Okay, so we missed a path up that way. Makes it a little bit more fair for the enemies. Because if they're just constantly missing, then, you know, it takes away the threat of it, but... I just love when the tracking does weird things, like they all of a sudden do like a 90-degree turn in the air. Like, well, that's not what that's supposed to do. Okay, so we need to go this way. And then there was a path right here. What do we got? I'm gonna guess you have the dog tags.
That's a big help. Let's do this.
Gilded Hunter, huh?
No harm in being prepared.
Like that. The fact that he just turned at the last second. I'll say, I know an explosion when I see one coming. Okay, can you not? dart away from me, that would be great. Okay, man. See, this is what I don't like about bosses in this game. Like, healing takes so long that it's basically impossible for me to do it unless he's targeting my ally. It's just silly. Yeah, this combat in this game is not great. It's really not. It is much more spectacle than anything else.
A vestige.
Wait, did that lost leave something behind?
Okay.
This is Mr. Nito. He's going to be taking all of you in.
I don't think we'll get along with him. He doesn't look like he smiles.
This is where it all began.
We're going through those doors? No, okay. Going to that door.
I thought I told you not to come in here.
What is this? What have you done?
It's nothing to be concerned about. I'm merely indulging my curiosity. You, however,
Okay, so they were adopted by a mad scientist and a serial killer.
He was smiling as he spoke, like a child playing with a doll.
Good morning. And how are we doing today, my dear children? You should celebrate, for today we are entering a new phase of our
Is this Mito right here? There's a giant... I guess so. Or Mito.
Curiosity in the progress of years. For you are about to climb the ladder of evolution.
Someone thought it was a good idea to make that person a successor. Sounds like a great idea to me. Dog tags.
He was well known and celebrated as a scientific genius. But he used orphans like us as guinea pigs for his twisted experiments. Then sold us all into slavery as enhanced soldiers.
How awful.
He always told us, humanity is but a stepping stone to the future, and curiosity is the philosopher's stone of evolution. His experiments never ended. He used my friends over and over again, like they were just objects. Nito, you bastard. I'll make you pay for what you've done.
Dark Knight. High endurance and strength, gift usable with a halberd. Okay, cool. We do get a thing here. How much? We have enough for a couple level ups. Yep. Okay. So it didn't say we picked up the dog tags, at least not that I saw, but I'm gonna guess that we did. So let's travel to the other missile here. Where are we at? Ashen Cavern. Oh, we were at all the things here, so... This is where we're at, I think, so let's go here. But yeah, I think my biggest gripe with the game is just the combat does not feel good to play.
Bring it anytime.
Shield up.
The guard in our way, huh?
Green steel. Okay, we did get dog tags. Which I figured, because if we have 100%, then that means there's literally only one way we can go. Okay.
Moving out.
Are we going into a new location, or is it just... Has to be a new location, because... Done with that other one. What a walk.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
Jump. Jump. Okay.
It's hot everywhere. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. Want a rest?
City of Falling Flame is what this was called. Let's look. Okay. So we're gonna be dealing with a... Let's say it looks like we're gonna deal with a lot of fire here.
It's hard to see through flames that intense. Prepare.
Can we go through this stuff? No. How do we progress? There's an item up there. There's a ladder over there. Do we go this way?
Damn. It keeps blasting out.
Oh, it's a... Ah, we've entered the, what is that place called? Lost Izalith portion of the game. For those of you that did not play Dark Souls, it's basically just fire and lava everywhere. Mostly lava, but the problem is at least with this fire, they were nice enough to not turn the saturation up to like max. When you first walk into Lost Izalith in Dark Souls 1, it's bright. It's very, very bright.
Better up here than down below, I guess.
Okay, I ran right over that item. It's because they oversaturated the lighting for Lost Izalith, so it is legitimately hurt people's eyes. Okay, let's try this again. Trying to grab this. Well, it's not worth it at all. Okay, I guess we gotta go that way, but through the flame wall direction? No, we can go this way, okay. But, yeah, let's take a look. Let's see. There's a ladder we can kick down there, a ladder we can kick down there. Looks like we have to go around that way, so...
We'll have to lower that ladder from above.
Let's go ahead and heal up, because we're going to be taking some consistent damage. Hello? I'm going to go ahead and power up our... Right. Did he just throw something at me? Okay, is there an item back here? There is. Still not worth it. Is there some item? Oh, it must be up there. Okay, I'm just trying to look. Okay, there's a path this way. Okay, that's a bit... Gat hack? Don't know what that is. Go ahead and heal up again. But yeah, there's a boss you beat in Lost Izalith that gives you a ring that lets you basically walk through the lava It's basically essential gift accelerator. What's a gift accelerator? It's essential to get through that area because you can't do it without it. Temporarily increases gift usage speed. Not a bad idea, I guess. Okay, so if we run, we gotta grab that item, and then how do we get over there? Looks like we gotta go around. Let's go ahead and pop another heal.
Well, bring it anytime.
Okay. That's fine, I don't mind doing that. Make sure nobody dropped anything good. Make a run for it. Get over here. Okay, we'll just let Yakumo just tank all the... Tank all the projectiles and stuff. Okay. Let's see. We still, in order to get back that way to that shortcut. Hello? Growling at me. Oh, you guys. Okay. We need to get that way, I guess. Don't push me off this. Okay. Just trying to get a lay of the land kind of thing.
Can't stop here after coming this far.
Nope. Saw that coming. Oh. Ow. That one was quick. I was like, I have like a second to get through there. No, I did not. Did not have a second. Okay, so we gotta be careful here.
Time to head on up.
Please, thank you. That up. Ow. That was rude. You hiding anything back here? A path.
Your healing doesn't look too good. Don't take any chances. Out of healing? Maybe we should turn back.
Not if we can find a shortcut. Okay.
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
Getting closer to where these things are.
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Oh. Well, that isn't good.
What a terrible place.
Sealing away the Queen? It's just absurd.
It's him.
Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Mito. Was that a memory? You got this?
Sealing away the Queen? It's just absurd, Gregorio. Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
Sir, the vessel has been prepared.
This relic is a seed that will sprout our future. Even now, humanity...
Okay, so maybe he stole a piece. 'Cause I don't think anybody in their right mind gives this guy a piece of... like, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Relic transfer into subject Emily Sue has begun. Compatibility remains stable.
Splendid. I can see why she volunteered. Blossom into a beautiful flower. The crypt is complete. Now it needs to fly. Come now. We have all the time in the world.
successor. It was you. Emily.
Let's head to the crypt.
Okay.
That fire. Is that your way of calling for help? Hold on. What a terrifying sight.
Okay. So before we go that way, let's go back. We don't have any healing items, and I would like to open that shortcut up if we could. Because there was a path not this way, up this way, where there's an item here, and then there's a shortcut back here. So that way, basically, we can go from the missile from that ladder to this ladder.
This thing put us through some trouble.
It looks like there might be something down here. No, we came from this way. Got it.
Is something there?
That's I know that's an ambush. Oh, you didn't die. What were you guarding? An awake thing. Fire chrome. Aha! Good thing we came back. This is more healing. Or it heals more, I guess, is a better way of saying that. I'm getting all tongue-tied today. Yeah, we saw you earlier. You concern me. I do not have healing items. Noble silver. Is that something we can wear? Nope. There's also a ladder, it says, right here. Build this wall? No.
Don't run too far ahead.
So we went. So I think we need to go back to the shortcut we just opened. So we have no healing items, and there's a glowing blue flaming thing. Is there a missile up here, maybe?
Let's head on down.
Oh, no, this just takes us back to that fight. Okay, so this is like an actual, like, really good shortcut. Or it takes us past the fight if we were so inclined. So this is actually a really good shortcut.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Plus, we need to know the route back regardless. I believe we can go here. We don't have to jump off that railing for the item. Yeah, we just have to get to this ladder, which is not out. Walked into the wall, which is not that far from the missile. Let's heal up. Let's use our level up. Okay. And then... I walked into that. That was an unfortunate series of events. Go ahead and use one of our healing. Still not great healing. We're doing our best. Okay, and then we can just go up this ladder, down that ladder, and then to the fight. So, pretty good.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Fight back here. Let's power up. Power up.
Ah, I appreciate it.
And slide down. Alright, let's see what this creature is and how badly they're going to kick our butt. Okay, so you're not a boss. You do a lot of damage. Okay, you were the area thing. Got it. Still helpful. Okay, so when we heal, we get 700 back, roughly. Hello? Okay, and we already went that way for the chest.
Moving out.
So this way leads us...
Below us, huh?
Yeah, I know, I saw him. Okay, there's a vestige right here.
Hey, that's your attitude.
I wasn't expecting that fireball to go all the way through both of us. Okay.
Bring it any
Back this way, that's the stairs. Got it. Okay.
Not sure if my heart can take much more of this.
Suppose there's an item. Is it up? I can't see. Yeah, it's probably up there. Go ahead and take a guess. Oh, hi.
Looks like there's a path on the other side.
So, interesting thing to note. Watch Yakumo's health when we run through this fire. It doesn't go down. Unlike us, Yakumo is unaffected by the fire. I guess that's a small blessing. Okay. There's a missile right there. How do we get to it? By not running into the wall, for one.
Don't run too far ahead.
How do we get over there? There's an item there. There's a ladder? No. We get... That's where we fought the fire monster. Where's this where? Are there multiple fire monsters? Yeah, it looks like it, actually. So how do we get over there?
Out of healing? Maybe we should turn back.
There's an opening there. So maybe if we go down this ladder, instead of going... Can't go that way. This is where we fought the monster, and there's nothing else here. I think there was another direction down this way. Yeah, okay, it's this way. Just gonna get out of that fire. Yakumo can knock that guy around, I guess. Yeah. So this way leads us around. And this is where we had the cutscene. So...
I appreciate it.
Okay, I gotta remember there's a follow-up to that. Ow! Really? Oof. Do we have any... No, we do not. Okay, we're going to be very careful here.
Pick up something we can use?
That's it. Ah, perfect. We will use that immediately. I know there's a thing right around the corner, a missile right around the corner, but I don't think we're going to be able to get directly to that. I think we'll have to do some fighting first. Maybe not.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, definitely looks like there's something over there. Go back this way, because we know there's a guy here. Let Yakumo go in first, so he can take out that guy. And we'll just grab this item. Select coffee beans. Presents galore. Okay. So I would like to go down to this missile first. Cool. Alright. We need to go back to the hub real quick. Because I just realized this weapon doesn't have like the heavy Atlas ore on it. So we might be able to get a little bit more damage out of this. I think we super need it, but I want to see if we can even do that. So transform.
Do you want to transform?
This one. See, we can put the fortification on it. Gives us more damage, more... basically more of everything. It just makes it heavier, which we're already slow with it, so it doesn't matter. Could put ice on it. That'd be hilarious. Walk up to the fire boss and be like, freeze! But nah, we're gonna do this. But we did do those Y-hander as well, I thought, but guess not. Yeah, that would have 100%. If we add an Atlas Chrome for this, it would actually block 100% of slash, crush, and pierce damage. Interesting.
Buying something?
That's kind of interesting. Okay. Anything else we need to do here? We have all those vestiges, but I want to wait until after we get the boss done to do those, so that way we can potentially get the whole story. Where is Yakumo? There he is.
I want to. Can you give me?
Because he has the Atlas Steel. How much does it cost? 10. Okay, give valuables. I know you like this. Okay, that's enough. Receive. Atlas Chrome. There we go.
Something valuable.
We'll save that. We're not going to use it on this Y-hander, but we'll save it for other stuff. Alright. Now we need to go back to City of Falling Flame. Queenslayer Greatsword.
Bring it any time.
Go ahead and
You're a godsend. Enemy spotted.
You guys are gonna jump down on us, right?
Take them down one at a time.
Okay, there's an item here. Probably not worth it. Fireproof on him actually might be worth it, given the boss we're probably gonna face. Okay, squeezing out that extra bit of damage has been nice. There's an item back down there. Oop.
Sorry. Moving out.
Where's this item? Oh, it's above us. Okay.
You aren't too hard to work with.
It's over there. Okay. Want to make sure we don't miss out on any of the vestiges and stuff.
Oh, what is that?
An item. Okay, these guys can be a little rough. They're a little tanky. Well, unless Giacomo knocks them on their face, in which case they're considerably less tanky. Okay, that's a dead end. This is an item.
You have to take whatever you can use.
We'll take it. Nothing wrong with some A's to go. Okay, that's a direction to go. And this is a direction to go. I think this is going to end up being a dead end. This item, yeah. Alright. Running through the fire. Oof, that was close.
Let's stick to safer ground, okay?
I would love to. Can you tell that to these things? It says there's an item right there. Ah, but it's also up. Is there another direction? No, that wraps around. Got it. Grab this. Run across here. Okay, there's a guy there. Say there's a person right here. Not gonna hate that. Gunfire. Get him again. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go this way. There's a chest up there as well as an item. Oop. That. Oh, this is not going to be good.
That's a big help.
We have a very small arena to fight a very powerful thing. Oh, okay, okay, that sticks on the ground. That's not what I was expecting to happen. I was expecting an explosion, not a giant no-go AoE. Are you gonna go away anytime soon? Jesus.
Bring it anytime.
Of course. Where there's one, there's usually two. Okay, he was guarding a chest, but not the chest we were looking at.
I always look forward to this.
White vestment. I'm gonna guess that's a caster thing. Yeah. Bop. Bop. Okay, there's so many different ways to go. It's a shortcut. No, it's just a missile. Oh, this is the missile before the boss. Got it. Wondering when we were going to run into it. I was like, there's no way they don't give you a missile before the boss. With all of the lava and stuff you have to run through. Let's go back and try to get all these items that we... want to grab. There's an item over here. Let's say you're gonna wake up. What about your friend? Oh, interesting. You can slash through them if they're on the ground with that attack. There's an item over here. Queen steel, not really worth it. Okay, it's these guys again. Get out of the fire. Item. Ooh, Queen Titanium. Nice.
I'm not sure if my heart can take much more of this. We should find better ground. Bring it any time. You're looking pretty sharp.
Vestige. That might be the last vestige we need for that. Okay. And then we can go up over here, and then there's a chest to the left, an item right here. So let's grab the item first, and then the chest, and then we're good to go to the burned warhammer. Okay, so it's a fire weapon. Bye, monkey friend, I guess. Okay. Also, item here. Have that. Oh, hi there.
We miss a turn or something? That's a big help.
Queen Titanium, perfect. Oh, okay. Unexpected. I don't see a lot of things use elemental attacks. That's very interesting. Ah, perfect. Another vestige. Good thing we came back this way. How do we get up there again? Let's see. We go through here. We go through here. Okay. Oh, we gotta go through this guy again. Yikes.
Ah, I appreciate it.
Okay. Love tapping on the wall by accident. Okay, so we know when he does the... Ow. He's gonna stab us. Okay. That's actually fine, because the missile is just, like, right there. So we could just grab it from this side. A lot of things went wrong in that fight. It's fine. It happens. Don't push me off, you piece of crap. I'm just gonna... Oh, forgot you cannot grab things while you're running. which is a dumb feature, by the way. You should always be able to grab things while you're running. Just gonna leave that guy alone, and we're just gonna go to the missile. We have no reason to fight that thing again. So... okay. We got present. More pound cake. Level up. One more times. Alright, I think we're as good as we can be. Move this. Okay, do we have something? Okay, so we have a... yeah, let's try ice. We can buff against... hi, are you...
I've been waiting.
DB.
Please, spin a thread of memory
okay.
for me.
Do we have... okay, we do have all the vestiges we need for that. So we're not gonna do that here. That's not the button I wanted to push. Okay. Let's see what we're up against. Is it a fire spider? Did they just go whole ham on copying Dark Souls 1's homework? No, it's a fire cat. It's Catwoman, but with tails. Multiple tails.
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily!
Like I said, the designs are really cool. I like the boss designs.
Don't be reckless. We have to. You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer.
Okay, first thing I want to do is apply ice to even see if it helps our damage. Problem is, I think she's probably going to be very fast.
Sorry. Bring it anytime.
Yep. Okay, can you get me away from the wall, please? Oh god. She's got a lot of health. And she's fast. And she has homing missiles. Great. This is gonna be a slog of a fight. Okay. Guess that was on me. Ow. Oh, now she has a sword. Great. Can you not throw stuff at me? I gotta heal, and this healing in this game sucks. Yakumo, can you, like, tank her, please, or something? I would like to heal, but I can't heal because it takes 7 seconds for me to even do jack diddly with this thing.
Still regenerate some.
Okay. Didn't feel like ice was doing literally anything there, but... Another one down.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
I think now we only have one direction to go, and it's through that purple door below the mountain. Very curious how how much game we have left.
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No, they're still asleep. That's all. They'll wake up.
Wow, he literally threw them in the garbage.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them.
Okay.
Don't worry, Yakumo. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise. So, next time we meet, you can pay me back a bunch of your onigiri. Got that? Take care.
Okay, so we definitely have Mido on our list of people to fight.
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all, transcending all, and eventually consuming all. Just you wait, Gregorio.
Gregorio.
In the end, I will come for you.
Okay. Be nice if the memory didn't keep throwing us in a hole. Okay, and this should be Emily in human form. Because we get to see their... Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be human, but in their non-successor form. Just gonna stare at her? Yeah, let's say I'm just gonna look at her. Make everything, you know, make everybody wait for you.
Hey.
Yakumo? No way! It really is you, Yakumo! You're all better, too! That's so wonderful!
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision, after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo.
He needs an onigiri.
I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
Your onigiri! I've been waiting for this. So good.
And she's gonna turn to stone with an onigiri in her hands.
That was wonderful.
No, okay.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
There she goes. Okay.
Hey, wait.
So, Yakumo... There's something I'd like you to do for me.
Yo, Mido? Already on it.
Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little?
Okay, no.
Could you...
What's interesting about this is whenever we see them, it seems like they're turning to stone, but like arguably they could also be turning into ash statues. Those are a thing. Like people, like when Pompeii erupted, or the Mount Vesuvius erupted on Pompeii, there were people that were literally completely encased in ash, to where like they were basically perfectly preserved just because of it. So, like, in theory, this could also be, like, a preservation through ash as well, which kind of goes on with the whole Revenants turning to ash thing. I don't know. It's an interesting thing.
I've always... Yakumo, I've always...
Yep. Alright. So we've taken, it looks like we've taken, at least for now, Jack off the hit list, and we've added Mido to the hit list. Store memory.
What?
Oh, I forgot to... No, we couldn't do this with, what's her or what's... With the little, Nicola.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. But I'm still in the same form as I was before.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me. What were you going to say earlier?
Huh?
You know, you were saying something.
Oh, well... You won't laugh?
Why would I?
I've always loved your onigiri. I can't get enough. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh, was that it? Well, you're in luck. Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like, as often as you want.
Good. I'll be waiting.
We all just hung out till she fell asleep. That's not weird at all.
Thank you, Emily. And you got me in your pocket now. You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay?
Sure.
Well, time to move. Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
Fair enough. Ah, here he is. It's like he's gonna have to show up, right?
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You, Mito.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
Saves us a search anyway. Your ass, pal!
What?
Impressed. My guinea pigs have been gifted with the power of the relics.
Okay.
I must say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
Surprise! Oh. Well, that's not good.
It's no good.
That's what I said.
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. I allowed her to escape.
That's...
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
Okay, so that's our hint of going back that way.
Mito! I'll destroy you!
Do go and see to the successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
Get back here, you coward! It can't be. Eva! I have to go find her.
Okay. Well balanced for gifts and physical attacks. Specialized in fire-based gifts. I'd hope so.
Yakumo!
You have anything else to say?
Hey, Yakumo.
Yeah, not as many.
Thanks for going out of your way for me. Take good care of yourselves, you guys.
Okay. Doesn't seem like we get anything from that. Alright. So I think we need to go back to the base first.
Still feel my successor somewhere.
Oh, wait.
Hey, that's...
Take that. Go ahead and level up a few times. Auto-replenish items. Okay. Level 90. Alright, teleport. Let's go back to home base. Because we know we know we're in the mountains to go now. There was that purple door. It's the only other place we can go in the mountains. So. So we have some vestiges to turn in. Hopefully we have all of them. We can just do them all in one go. Oh, it's taking forever to load. It did this to us once before where it had like a really low load time. Oh. Oh. There we go.
You have
Okay, restore. Let's see. Artemis 1, 2, EOS 2, EOS 3, Survivor. Okay, so we have to do Artemis 1 and 2 in order to do Survivor 1. That means you can do Survivor 2. We have to do Survivor 1 to do Survivor 3. And we have all... Okay, so we have all of them. We just got a bunch that we got to go through. So let's do that. Guessing these are the 3 different language.
She has our blood beads. She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching!
Should we really be doing this?
What else can we do? It's the only way we can get any blood beads. Okay, let's get out of here while we can.
Okay. Oh, this way.
This is the last of the blood beads we worked so hard for. All of the blood springs around here have run dry. I couldn't get so much as a single bead from them. I'll need to do something soon.
I'm really sorry to make you do all the scary stuff, Mia. I wish I could help you fight.
Come on, Nicola. Stop worrying about things like that, alright? As long as you're safe, I'm happy to take care of everything else.
Who are you two?
Please, I know it's a lot to ask, but could you spare some blood beads? We don't have much time left.
I can see that loss is starting to set in. You really think you can fight in that condition?
Well, I won't know unless I try, right?
Come with me. I know a place where there are blood beads.
Okay. I don't know if we've met Carmilla before.
Most of the blood spring, it was all we could do to survive. That in this world, you can never trust a stranger. That's what she taught me.
Okay, well, we're gonna learn more about why that is. Okay. Vestige. Artemis 2.
This is my home. I'm the only one who lives here now, so make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
You can call me Carmilla. Oh, and just remember, you're going to be working for me from now on. With that in mind, you're skilled at separating others from their blood beads, correct?
You helped us even though you knew?
I helped you because it was practical for me. So long as I have you two around, I won't need to risk my own neck. Why else did you think I would bother taking you in?
Rude.
Have you always lived alone, Carmilla?
The past really doesn't matter, does it? You've got bigger things to worry about, like the laundry.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
Did everyone run away from you for being so selfish?
Being nice doesn't do you any favors. When it comes down to it, everyone looks out for number one. You would do well to remember that.
Usually the people that tell you that are the ones that do that.
We're in trouble. The Lost
Usually.
are swarming out there. Huh? Where's Carmilla?
I saw her leave a little while ago. She must have caught wind of them and took off.
We need to run, Nicola. Get the blood beads from storage. But those belong to Carmilla.
You remember what she said. Being nice doesn't do you any favors. Now hurry up, Nicola.
Blinded.
And that was how it all began. From that moment onward, there was a part of me that wanted to trust Carmilla. She was cold and said I was wrong. In this world, you can. That's why meeting you guys was such a big shock for me. Spending time with all of you made me realize something. But that's what you need to do if you want to live a fulfilled. But the reason that we lived the way we did before we met. But you know, after she took off, I wonder what ended up happening to her.
I'm sure we'll find out. Gotta wake up.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. So we'll skip over the EOS ones for now until we get more of them. So we need to do Survivor now. I'm guessing maybe Survivor is Carmilla.
My life, everything that I had or held dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse. I wandered aimlessly for days, searching for my family. With so much else occupying my mind, it took a long time for me to discover that I was no longer human. Where are we?
This is our new home. There must be a reason for why we've returned as revenants. We've all lost everything. But now we can build new lives and live for everyone who didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right. Sitting here and rotting away won't change anything. Let's do it. I had finally found a reason to live in this terrible new world. So one after another, my friends fell, joining the ranks of the lost and leaving me once again with nothing. After that, I didn't venture out anymore. And once our stock of blood beads was finally diminished, I thought it was as good a time as any for my story to come to an end. That is, until the moment I arrived in this place and met those two kids.
Okay. What's interesting is I've noticed there's some vestiges that I don't know if they actually get a class. I don't know if we got the Survivor class, right? Is that a thing we unlocked?
No idea what I figured she was like that because she was. Maybe we could have come to Yeah, there may be more of her memories out there.
Yes, or we're looking for them.
I'd appreciate it if you chose.
A lot of the ones where they're like, hey, find more memories of my friend or this person I knew, they end up with them dying. What was I was gonna look at something. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. Okay, we did get the survivor. Focus on dexterity, boast gifts that are useful in battle. It's a weird way of saying that. Okay, survivor. So we've still got 5 more vestiges to get through. Honestly, I think we spend more time on vestiges than we do on anything else.
Well, Carmilla.
Because, like, you can skip them, but...
You might have gone off and joined the Lost.
Coco.
Same of you. I guess we're both
Okay. Coco is the person, the general store,
Find
and...
a boyfriend or something. You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while. Enough chit-chat. Hand over the goods.
Fine. Here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
Okay.
That Coco. So that's what that no refunds business was about. She gave me a lot more than our original deal. That girl's getting too soft for her own good. Thanks.
You know, it's strange. One thing that I have noticed that's very strange to me is whenever we go into these memories, like, everybody has just a ton of blood beads. But, like, whenever we talk to somebody in our timeline, which isn't super far,
Her tongue was sharp, but she was
from when this stuff happened,
seen her well. I had a son.
okay, Coco has a son.
I was hoping you'd find well, anyway, it was a but if you do find something, please
Okay, interesting. That's a good thing to know. But, like, in our timeline, everybody's like, man, I can't find a single blood bead. It's like, how did you guys go from, like, having, like, chests full of the stuff to, like, nothing in, like, the matter of, I don't know, like, months? It's weird. Also, I've never seen a scene where we've been like, oh, we need blood beads. We don't have any. It's like, they always have at least a blood bead on hand. Now, given it makes a little bit more sense now because we know where they're coming from, but... Okay, so this is the last survivor one.
Mia and Nicola. When those two crossed my path, I finally understood the reason why I had been reborn. It was destiny that brought us together. I would guide those two young souls into the future. It was my mission. I believed that.
She probably went to defend them against the Lost. That's why she disappeared.
I took all of the blood beads Mia had gathered and placed them in storage. I figured those two might need them in case of an emergency. To survive in this world, you have to be able to live using your own strength. That's why I have to be cold, to teach them not to rely on others, to be able to do everything themselves. I wish I could talk to them more, tell them more, but never mind. It isn't important. If I can help them grow stronger, then
They won't need me anymore. Which way are we going? Okay, let's say it's gotta be this way, because there's a lamp right there.
there's no need to worry, you two. I won't allow the Lost to get one step closer to you. Once I'd planned to give myself to them willingly. Now, I'm just grateful for the opportunity to trade my life for yours.
There it is.
Thank you both, Mia, Nicola, for giving me one last chance to live like a human being. The time we spent together was short, but I enjoyed it. Take care.
Alright, so that story has reached its end. And then we'll get more of Emily's story after that. We have those other ones to
I
Finish up.
can't. Carmilla didn't leave us behind. She sacrificed herself so that we could get away. Yet I thought nothing but awful things about her. I swore forever that I'd be the one in control of my life.
Why don't you just stay alive and well? Like, you literally did what she taught you.
Yeah. I plan to stick around. I want to work together to open. I want to be. Thank you. Without really, thank you.
I mean, you literally did what she was training you to do, to be able to survive on your own. Now, of course, that's a little bit alleviated by joining this group, but... Alright, let's get the Emily memories going, and then we'll head on to the next area. Ugh.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock! Damn it, they just keep coming. Miguel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
The fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy. Watch yourself.
What are you doing here? You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy tomorrow.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Mito forever,
Not Mito.
it's hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise, one of these days we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have no idea what I'd do without you guys.
You have returned.
Alright. Next one. Okay. 2 more.
What the hell is this thing? Nothing we do even phases it.
It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can you do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
You saved our hides this time, Emily. That was some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo. My body just responded on its own.
You're watching me?
You know, as an example of what to do. I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
I like your attitude. Looks like we don't have time to sit around and chat. Damn. I'm gonna buy you some time, so run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us at once. I want at least you two to get out of here.
Alright. One more memory.
Keep your eyes forward and move!
Okay, and that's how he gets, I guess, injured or whatever.
You have
Okay. Last one. For now.
Oh, good. You're finally awake, Emily.
What happened? We were were surrounded by those monsters, and then...
That bastard Mito told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants. And we aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Yakumo and the others too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. I don't know much else though.
Only two of you woke up? Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you want me to dispose of your sleeping friends, that is.
You son of a...
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
Why does he need protection from the queen, I wonder?
I fought the lost and died again and again, just as Nita ordered. And each time, I felt something important slip away. The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
Excellent. Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
Okay. So then the queen fell, they broke her into pieces and all that. And that's how we got to where we were. Yeah, it's still unclear how much time has passed since these memories to what time we are now. Because some of them seem recent and some of them seem like they may have been years. It's not very clear, the timeline. Okay. So we need to go back here. We need to go here, and then we need to go down. So I'm guessing that's where we're... No, okay, there's someone near the boss arena.
Okay, let's get this task done.
Okay, what do you have to say?
The successor's crypt here. If the crypt's pattern matches, I'd like to do more, but I haven't...
I haven't found a successor here. Wait, can we bring Mito back? Or not Mito, but Nicola back? No, didn't think so.
It's... The successor's crypt. The successor there. There's a similar pattern here.
Okay.
The successor, even if...
That wasn't it. Very curious if... Does she show up in the fireplace as well? So if we go back to here... Is she gonna be here too, and does she need something from this? I'm not sure what she's doing and whether it's gonna even be helpful to us, but usually when they have an NPC like this...
You aren't too hard to work with.
What the heck? Hey, she's all the way at the beginning. Or someone's at the beginning, at least.
Keep your eyes open on the way down. Don't run too far ahead.
Stop being so slow. One far ahead. see what this person wants. Okay, same person.
Well, here's a puzzle. Oh, hello again. I'm so nervous about getting... It's pathetic. How will I invest...
How will you investigate the successor up ahead? I don't know, use missile? Can you not use missile? Are we the only ones that can use missile to teleport?
Looks like we're in for a rough time. No harm in being prepared.
Alright, let's try this now. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Y'all come up. I think I'd be...
You aren't too hard to work with.
Okay. And we'll go back to that one. And then I want to go back to... There's a board at the hub area. I'm curious if it'll tell us where we need to go. I'm pretty sure I know where we need to go, but I just want to see if that actually tells you, because like they put that system in there and they have us specifically go to the board. So I'm curious if that's how they were like, hey, by the way, you should do thing, and you know, thing is in this location.
A guard in our way, huh? Bring it any time.
Oh, that's one of the things that he had with him. Okay. It's like I know those things look familiar, but go up the stairs. Everybody knows that lost are defeated by stairs.
Thank you so much. I really didn't want... Yes, it was. He is looking for a way to control the law. To do that, he artificially creates lost forces. It's been nothing but failure. I do not... And not so. It's...
Okay. So that... Now she's all caught up with us. Now we gotta go back down the stairs. What? What?
You aren't too hard to work with.
Okay, apparently we can't go back that way. Let's use a Vivifier. Vivifires are basically like Homeward Bones from Dark Souls, where they take you back to the last thing you rested at, but you get to keep your haze. Or you break the game. Hello? Oh. Got something happening. There we go. Okay. So, teleport, home base. I want to see if the sign tells us where to go, or if it's just, like, somewhere we need to find where to go. So I haven't really used that system at all. This board over here. If you go over here, it's supposed to tell you, like, what to do next. Rescue Ava. Investigate the Ridge of Frozen Souls. Ridge of Frozen Souls? Is that what that area was called? Yes, it was. Okay. Again, I think she's probably down next to that door. It's the only other direction we can go at this point, so. You'd think she'd show up on the map. Huh, looks like there's a whole area we didn't travel.
Making sure your gear is good. No harm in being prepared.
Okay. I did not want to fight you.
Not great.
This brings us here. That's not it. This isn't the right one. Yeah, I'll just go the way that I think I need to go.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Searching through the mountains is tough work. It's steep here. Don't slip.
I'm gonna make this climb again. I guess this is the descent at this point, but...
Sorry. Moving out.
Okay, yeah, the door is showing an open symbol now. So this is definitely where we wanted to go. Alright. Where to next?
Don't run too far ahead. The temperature is rising.
Hi, Jack. Are we heading towards a caldera?
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert.
The desert underneath us.
The successor who
There's a what now?
Used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where Eva was born.
Uh-huh.
She and I promised each other that Eva is waiting for me just over there. I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on ahead.
Okay, you do that, Jack.
We need to hurry too.
New Thistle. Crown of Sand. This area is called. You look alive.
Over there, can we?
Okay, maybe not. Okay, vestige up there. Looks like there's also a vestige in... No, that's a...
Oh, no good.
We go around.
The footing's rough. Don't lose your balance. There's something in the sand.
There's something in the sand, he said.
The sand steals ichor.
Oh.
We should be safe outside the deep sand.
Interesting. If that's the case, let's go ahead and use it so it doesn't have any to take. How's that for Situational awareness. Can't take what I don't have. Oh, okay. Okay, can you chill out? I literally cannot move. Jesus Christ, dude. Did you get anything for that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a vestige back here. Okay.
We can't go past that.
There's something I've wanted to say.
Harmonia. Okay, so Harmonia, I'm guessing, is gonna be Ava's vestige. It's the one that makes the most sense, given the locale.
Moving out. No harm in being prepared.
Gotta be careful of these guys. These guys run and they explode.
What's that?
And just make sure we take care of that. Queen Steel. Oh, I think we can upgrade our sword once, because I think we have 2 Queen's Titanium. Missing a path? There's that guy. You gonna come down here? Hey. Get down here. Nothing that way.
Don't run too far ahead.
Let's just go ahead and use the missile again just to get our healing and stuff back. Plus, I think we got a couple level ups on us. At least one. Yeah.
Branch in the path. Bring it any time.
And let's
You have to take whatever you
buff
can use.
up.
Ah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. Came around the tree on us. And there's a path this way.
There's something in the sand.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Oh, there's actually something in the sand this time. Take out you. The Kung Fu guys do a lot of damage. Not as much as the explosion guys, though.
Let's keep it up.
Okay.
Watch out for hidden loss.
I saw that, but I didn't know what it was. It's a sand pile, it turns out.
Ah, I appreciate it.
Okay, so this is probably going to lead us to that wraparound shortcut thing that we saw, or at least the vestige we saw. Okay, it's just the
all alone in a place like this.
That's a real gem.
just the vestige. Okay, heal. Good stuff. Okay, we don't need to go that way. Okay, so there's a path that way. We went that way, so this way it is.
Time to head on
Are
up.
you? Okay. I like bumped into him. I thought maybe he was still alive. Okay, this is where we're at.
Bring it any time.
Okay. Sand bugs.
Strange if there was nothing hiding here.
So, there's a big sandy arena and a regen thing. So, I'm gonna take a wild guess that that is a no-go trap. Let's take out our friends that we can see first. Grab this item.
Got something we can use?
Okay, waiting for our buff to go off. The buff is down there below me. I put all my buffs on the arrow keys. So now we can buff, so we're not losing Ichor, and then we're gonna get jumped by all those slimes that I see right there. Okay. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, what did we pick up? Is that another? Yes. So we're up to 7 now. Currently have 6. He was blocking the path. Titanium. Okay, perfect. Charge booster. Ah, missile.
Didn't expect to see that stuff here. We're safe for now, at least.
So far, this level's been, or this area's been kind of straightforward. Get a couple level ups out of that. Teleport. How many? Okay, 40%. So that's fine. Let's go upgrade our sword again. Now that we have enough of the Queen's titanium. Or at least 1 level up. I don't think we have enough for 2.
After I...
Queen's titanium. Yeah. Okay, if we get 1 more, we can get it up to 8, which will be very good. Okay. Danger is everywhere. You think? Alright, so now we need to go up here.
Let's do our best out there. Look at that. Put on your thinking cap. Let's move. It's dangerous as it is.
Okay. Not super worth it. Oh, definitely not worth it with a giant boulder going our way. Okay. Go ahead and do that. So once this boulder passes, we need to go up here, across here.
Bring it anytime.
Gotta break these things open. They sometimes have things in them. Or directions, that works too.
There has to be something here.
Got a friend? No. Ow! That quick fire though. Guess you can fire from the hip when the person's like 2 inches away from you. And but shield on. I want to go across here. Okay, there's nothing in here. That's fine. Oh, there's someone summoning them. That's interesting. Okay, we can go across. Let's say I know there's going to be something in this one. They wouldn't have set us up that way if there wasn't. Okay, and then we can run to the next one. Ow. Ow. Rude, friend. Ooh, there's another titanium, which means we can now get to a +8. Okay, so after the next boulder, we're gonna run across here. Oh, we're just gonna jump down. And if that guy wants to join us down here, he can. Okay. Don't see anything down here. Thought this might be that shortcut, but guess not. That's fine. It was a nice way to get that guy out of position. Okay, so I'm guessing we're heading... Actually, I have no idea. I guess we're going down that way. What am I watching? Okay. You know. You, I don't have a problem climbing up. Oh, you brought a friend, though. I don't either, friend. I don't need either. Okay. Or Queen Titanium. Okay, so we have entered the area of the titanium, so that's good. Okay. Oh, I see. What a nasty trap. So if you try to go running through here to the item, you get the sand guys, you get the guy that shoots at you. Can we block that? Yes, okay, good. That's rude. That's super rude.
Looks like we're in a big cul-de-sac.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. We have an item, I think, that can give us our Ichor back. Let's go ahead and power up the shield up.
I appreciate it.
And let's go
Bring it anytime.
show this guy what for. Alright. Of course. Alright, what do you got in here? I mean, titanium off that guy, that's fine.
Always look forward to this.
Suicide Spur. That doesn't sound fun. There it is. Nope, not for us.
Don't run too far ahead.
I guess there's only like one spotless instrument at present. I guess there's only like maybe like one piece of armor for each class, which again makes the loot even more disappointing. Because I like finding cool weapons, I like finding cool armor and game. Although the weapons aren't bad, there's just not a huge selection of them from a like build standpoint. Okay, hello. You. Let's go ahead and deal with you. Got him. What are you blocking? Okay, you're blocking a sand trap. But there's a ladder back this way. Not sure where that leads. We will in a second. We've got fire breathers. Okay, I rolled that one, but it did not work. Okay, it looks like you can't roll the projectiles. That's interesting. Harmonia.
That's a big help.
Go ahead and do that. Alright, let's head down.
Be cautious.
You mean of like the big guy right here that's... Okay, well, I thought he would wake up. Okay, you're an ambush item, right? No? Okay. Ah, it's a shortcut to a shortcut. So we'll get further, we'll unlock this shortcut, and this one... This one will be that door that we saw, which is right next to the missile. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. There was also one of these as well. This... Okay, that actually might be enough Queen Titanium to upgrade this up to, like, next to max level. Assuming max is level 10, which a lot of things do that. Okay. Before we go back and do all that, though, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, we're back. Let's go ahead and level up. And then let's teleport back to home base. Upgrade our weapon. And see how much more stuff we need to get it higher.
Thanks to it.
Upgrade. Okay, plus we need 3 for that. Oh, we need 5. Okay. So we need 1 more titanium to get that up. What about the armor we're using? Okay, now it also needs titanium. Okay, good stuff. Entrance. Very good. And then we can just continue making progress. Because now we can go through here.
Okay, let's get going.
Climb the ladder. Take the elevator. And then we'll eventually open another shortcut that'll take us all the way through like that again. There's another ladder here at the top of the elevator. Right there. We haven't quite been able to find that one.
I'm on my way.
It's too quiet here.
Oop.
That's a big help.
Put those on. Okay, you're gone. Yakumo's got that thing. Okay, so now we need to go in here. Just trying to block and get in a good position to pull it out, but
Got something we can use?
now can they come up if you come up behind them? They just come up, they don't jump. Okay, that's good to know. Making sure this guy wasn't alive. Oh, that's strange. He didn't come up while I was blocking, but as soon as I went to swing, he came up. There's a path that way. Okay, we got a ladder. Yeah, so if you're behind them, they don't jump. Let's go this way real quick. I believe this should be the path to that ladder. Nope, it's not. It's an explosive guy who really wanted to blow himself up. Okay, that's the last titanium we need to get our sword to +9. There's a vestige over there, but I want to take these guys one-on-one. Okay. This is the shortcut ladder. There we go. So, pop.
This thing put us through some trouble.
Alright. Some items we missed back here.
Ah, I appreciate it.
Shield us both up. Got this. Okay. Okay, cool.
That's a real gem.
I'll be fine.
Easy peasy. And then the other direction was this way. I guess we're going up, not out.
Don't fall here.
Okay, thank you. I was just looking down. And this is starting to not look good. Okay, this is leading to a long path. Ah!
I've been... Please.
Did we find all the vestiges? We did. We did find all of them.
Have I heard this song before?
Alright. I think we have what we need to fight Ava, potentially. We got 6 healing items. We don't have any Ichor, but I believe we have something that could...
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
We could do that. So. Alright. This looks fun. I think we were going to have to fight Jack here too, because he's not going to let us kill Ava. Well, technically we're not killing it. It's kind of... Eva. Okay, so it doesn't look like she's... Okay, no, she is part of it.
To fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
Uh-oh. She got sandy hands. Successor of the voice, maybe?
Let's do this.
The throat, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Gonna let out. It's gonna just let Yakumo do the work, but she's a... Okay, can you not grab me every time? That'd be great. Okay, don't know what leak means, but I don't like it.
How's this?
I tried to roll, but I think I was out of stamina.
Can you still regenerate some?
Okay, fair enough.
That, I guess. Bring it any time.
All right, she's gone. Raider lost dispersed.
So, it's over.
No, this isn't the end. Come on. Let's go see her again.
What do you say? It's not possible.
All right.
When I first met Jack, I was just a possession owned by revenants. My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak. But he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt. I have a naturally high compatibility, so if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him, then it is his, even if it costs me my humanity. You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much. Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me. I have no regrets. Still, I wish I could sing for you one last time.
What an interesting thing about that boss fight. That's the first time we've seen a successor still have a part of their, like, human form or their non-successor form be visible. That's how you can... These guys take forever to walk up. They just kind of stare for a second like... Okay, now I can go. Go. Move forward.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope. And my voice. Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah. Me too.
Your mission is an important one. So go on, and burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
Not sure why the song is so low. There we go. So her song, from what we know, is her song is supposed to keep frenzy away. Which is interesting, because we haven't really heard of many people being able to do anything directly with, like, issues of the Lost or the Revenants. She's the first one that's like, no, I can keep things from frenzying. I can calm things down. I can also carry, she can carry, like, the parts in her to be transferred to somebody else. So it's very interesting that, like, we didn't get this character until much, much later in the game that had some sort of, like, interesting power. But store memory.
The relics.
See, and she's also, again, the first one that we've seen something like this happen with.
Eva.
Eva, she's back to normal.
Amazing. Did she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
Thank you. You held the threads of my tattered heart together.
Eva. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Do you even need to ask?
I'm guessing this is how we recruit Jack. Because he's moved from being an antagonist to being someone that basically has the same goal we do. We're all trying to calm the successors down so that the queen doesn't come back. But
we're going after Mito.
no.
Wait. How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on the relics, and now he's stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is. Reviving the Queen. In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
Dun dun dun.
Why would Silva do that?
To keep everything in.
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell the ranks. In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside.
Yeah.
Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely.
Makes sense.
It was created to prevent further tragedy.
You have, gaggles of monsters, put them in a cage, at least hold them as much as you can.
If every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been as much of a concern. We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him.
Definitely feels like we're moving into a finale here.
Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. You have sharp eyes, kid.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a final confrontation castle. Harmonia. Excellent dark gifts. Is weak to being staggered but has high ichor stock. Okay, so it's another type, like caster type thing. On its presence, it's fine. Let's level up a few times. We need to teleport back because we should have enough to get our weapon up, leveled up. So that'll be +9. And I'm guessing whatever we need for +10 will probably be like the rarer materials. That's usually how it goes. It's like your chunks or your, you know, items you only find a few of.
What do you want to upgrade?
Tungsten. Queen's tungsten is what we're looking for.
Which one veil do you want to upgrade?
We don't have enough for that, right? Yeah. Okay.
Make sure you get back safe.
Alright. Anything else we need to do while we're here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I missed some stuff back in this area, but that's fine. Or at least we missed a flower somewhere in this area. I'm going to take a quick look to see how many areas we have left. Because we're at our usual stream length. But if we only have a few areas left, we might try to push through a little bit today. Maybe have to finish up tomorrow. Okay, did all that, yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Looks like we have essentially 4 areas left. So yeah, let's make a little bit more progress today, and then we'll probably finish this up tomorrow.
Bringing back the queen? Not on my way. This way leads to the fortress, huh? Let's head out when you're ready.
But yeah, we'll see how far we can get today, and then we'll probably finish it tomorrow, and then maybe follow that up with some more bear and breakfast. I'm interested if that game
Too hard to work with.
adds any new features.
You have to take whatever you can use. So this is where it ends up, huh?
Okay.
I thought this was the government fortress. Keep your eyes peeled. Something's up. Falling from this height would be fatal, huh?
Oh, hello.
Ridiculous. They think they can stop us? That's a big help. No harm in being prepared.
Yeah, let's say all that coming a mile away. Black saber. Okay, literally they're just silver knights, but they have Oni masks instead of silver knight masks. Are all the enemies gonna be like that, or just those. Okay, so that's
lower that ladder from above.
So that's a shortcut.
The lost are everywhere, huh? This place reminds me of Aurora's cathedral.
Oh, hello. I say, I think some of you guys are actually awake. I see some of you breathing. Okay, now the question is, are you alive? I don't think so, because you got the blood splatter next to you. Another present. Oh, a stamp. Sure.
Sorry. Moving out. Let's check that out after we clean things up.
Nice. That swing couldn't have gone better for him. Okay, that couldn't have gone worse for us. Okay, what is this item?
You have to take whatever you can use.
Okay, does this take us up, I guess? Like a little elevator? Oh no, it lowers that ladder. Well, the question is, there was another ladder back here. Also lower that one?
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. Looks like we'll have to do that one ourselves. Go ahead and heal up. Okay, so it looks like they definitely reused a lot of the architecture in here from that definitely not Anne Orlando area, the chapel. Gotta make sure. Nope. Okay.
Don't fall. Looking pretty sharp.
Okay. Get that knocked out. There's an item here.
The decision is yours.
Let's go back this way. Hey, you have a friend who also has a shield. Okay, good thing we came back this way.
Something we can use?
Because there's a...
That's... Hey, that's...
Gives us another heal, which we definitely like. Actually, nah, we'll hold on to it. I was gonna say, actually, we should probably use it, but...
Don't run too far ahead.
Okay. So now we can go the other direction. You're gonna wake people up, aren't you? Yeah, I figured that was the case. Okay, so he didn't wake a lot of people. He didn't wake a lot of people up, but he definitely summoned a lot of them. Okay, what does this do? Probably opens the door in front of us. Yep. Okay, but we know there's a ladder out here.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
With vestige, okay.
Well, I guess that's an order.
Warrior. Ideal for strength-based fighting fighting styles, gifts, aid, and survival. Let's take a look at that. Actually, we'll have to do the gifts and stuff at the...
Oh, what's this place?
Good work. Let's keep going.
Okay. So we've got a door with a lever there, and a bunch more stuff that way. So let's... Actually, since that's just a door and a lever, let's go the other way. See what we got.
Moving out.
There's a ladder. Also you. Oh. Know what magic looks like when I see it. Get him, Yakumo. Are we all just gonna hang out blocking all day? There we go. In titanium. Good. Good. There's a ladder right there that we'll check out in just a second. Grab this.
Map of the depths.
Oh, another depth. Okay. We haven't done any of the depths. I don't think we're going to. Like I said, I think we're just going to try to get to the end of the game. Maybe not today, but probably tomorrow.
I'm on my way. Pick up something we can use.
Camouflage. Okay. Because I know the game probably is going to have more to offer. It's just not really vibing with the central gameplay style and how combat and enemies are and stuff like that. So I'm just going to try to get to the end of it and get that credit roll and then move on. Again, probably not today, but it depends on how short these areas are. I can see you're awake. Oh, your eyes are glowing for no reason? Interesting. Usually if their eyes are glowing, that means they're,
I guess you're not Mito's underlings. That bastard Mito. It's like he and... Wait!
Oh, well that's rude. I'm trying to run so I can put my shield up and my... Okay. We can take out the little buddies, like it's not that bad, it's just the big guys.
Bring it anytime. Yeah. Groove.
Come on. Bop! That's what I was saying, why? Okay. A lot of awakes. They still coming.
Thanks, friend.
Oh, he's got a friend. Solid lost crystal. Nice. Alright, well, we helped you out.
You've got some skill, but we're not in the clear yet. It's safe to say that gate is the... We can't let...
Okay, that's nice of you. Thank you, friend. There wouldn't happen to be a missile through this door, would there? So we're coming up close to where that ladder was.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
That it's not quite the missile I was looking for, but this gives us a shortcut, I believe. Yeah, that gives us a shortcut back to the missile. Should we? Yeah, let's go ahead and go back. Because we can just take this ladder back up to where we were. I believe it was just up here and then to the right. Right there, yeah. So we have a few level ups worth of XP, and we need to get our healing items back and stuff, so...
We can rest here for a while.
Level up. 101. We just gotta fight this guy.
They think they can stop us? No harm in being prepared.
I love it when he comes out swinging like that, because it's just like, oh, I'll get you, and then he just comes in and takes like half their health. Very helpful when he does that. Doesn't always do that, though. Sometimes he just stands there and blocks like we're blocking, and it's just like, you gonna hit us? You gonna hit us? Just like, swing at him, Yakumo. Didn't bring you along to stand and hold your sword up. Okay. So the next direction is up this way. Okay. I was like, kind of confused. Alright, power up.
I appreciate
Buff up. We don't know what we're gonna face. I'm not gonna walk in the center of that just in case.
Take whatever you can use.
Oh, I hear two stompy feets. I heard two sets of stompies, so I know there's another one.
Bring it anytime.
Okay, there's a lever and a chest. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's pull the lever. Just gonna open that door there. And open the chest.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Silver garb +8. Ours. Highly resistant to slash and pierce attack. Resembles a suit of armor. We lose some slash, we lose some lightning. Lose stun. Nah. I don't think that's really gonna be an upgrade for us, unfortunately.
Finally about half of the way, huh?
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my. This ought to be fun. I do this. No. You aggro one, you aggro all of them. Yep. And of course the big guy's coming after me. He's like, no, my minions! Yakumo, take him. Oh, what? Are you? Yeah, I would say you should be alive, right? Blood-stained key. Use a healing item.
Well, let's mosey.
Before we go forward, I want to make sure that we check around. Was there anything this way? No. There was nothing over there. Alright, blood-stained key. I'm guessing it's going to open this door. Yeah. They did that just so you couldn't run past that fight.
Got something we can use?
Okay, we have a lever for that door, and we have a ladder here. It's probably another vestige if I had... Nope. Clean titanium. Oh, this looks interesting.
Lost on high ground.
Missile route. Okay, can you let me actually just exist, please? Missile route. What is a missile route? Use to return last missile memory without losing haze. Oh, okay. So it's the homeward bone, but like a reusable one. That's good. I like that. I always like when games do that, where once you get far enough in the game, they're like, yeah, you don't really need to use that resource as much anymore, so let's just give you a thing that allows you to just do what you need to do. Yeah, 700 is how much it heals. Got to be heading up to another missile sometime soon.
One ambush after another. It's good wiper.
Wow. Very good eye.
Okay, I heard a vestige. Yeah, there it is.
Real gem.
Say, I heard the vestige. Whenever you hear a random voice, usually it's a vestige. Okay. Open sesame. The door opened. I can see that game, thanks.
We're near the tower ceiling. Are we almost to the top?
I don't know. Are we?
Let's take them all down.
Ah, these are his 3 buddies that he had before. So, power up, shield up, heal. Let's go. One down. That was unnecessary of me. 2 down. 3 down. Well, there went all his buddies.
Defenses are getting tighter. Are we near the top? You have to take
Expensive cigars. It always kills me when we pick up a present, because it's just like, ah, yes, you have your haze and your armor and your weapons and then a pack of cigars, and you're just like, wait, what? One of these things is definitely not like the other. Okay, what do you do? Oh, you're an elevator. Okay, what is this elevator?
I'd be pretty bummed if
I'm gonna guess it takes us back to the missile. Maybe to a missile. Let's see. There's definitely a ladder here.
we don't have to jump down anymore.
Where's that in relation to the other? Okay, so we'd have to go down to the left, I see. Let's do that so we can just get the path in mind. So if we go down here, and then we go over here to this stairwell, this will lead us down to the ladder that leads us to the missile. So, interesting. Alright. Let's go. Let's get our healing stuff back, level up a little bit, and then we'll continue on. I'm guessing we're pretty close to the next boss. Just from Yakumo's reaction. Yeah, a couple level ups, that's fine. This is what we were going to look at, is warrior gifts. Improve regeneration. Well, that would be interesting. See, the thing I don't get is, like, if we do this, right? What does that say? Yeah. And then we, like, equipped the warrior, right? And then say we put a passive there. And we then switch back to Atlas and have that passive. No. Okay. I still don't quite understand how some of the passives or some of the stuff comes across and others don't. That is still strange to me.
I appreciate it. Ridiculous. They think they can stop us? Prepared.
Okay. It would be nice to have the thing that gives us more regeneration from healing items, but you only get that if you're a warrior, apparently. Or maybe you have to unlock the, like, latent potential of it or whatever, and then you can use it with other class. I'm not sure. It's not very clear how that stuff works. I think maybe if you master it, then you can use it on other things, which incentivizes you, like, basically playing multiple classes at least long enough to master something. And then once you've mastered it, then you can pick the class that you want to use, or the blood vow, or blood... What is this dang thing called? Blood code. You pick the blood code you want to use, and then you can use all the little extra buffs you got from other codes. So... Alright, we got an obvious path to the left, and a less obvious path to the right.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Come on. Well, that was a mistake, friend.
You pick up something we can use?
More titanium. We can start using that to upgrade our armor. As we take less and less damage, we'll be able to, our block will be more and more efficient. Okay, it's gonna... Yeah, I figured someone was gonna shoot at us. I was like, there's no way they put a small guy there. Ow. He just had the perfect angle to get on it. Okay, there is a ladder on this side. Let's go ahead and take out that guy before going up the ladder. Oh, someone else dropped something. Little world materials.
Threat spotted.
Okay. Shield up. Okay, what were you guarding?
Grab that?
The key.
I think we can put that to good
Okay.
use.
So you had to come up here. Because usually when they give you a key, it's to activate a switch. Like that. Alright. What's behind door number 1? Looks like another trap. Vestige over here.
We're running into more of them now. The Queen's gotta be close.
Hephaestus. Yeah, I saw you. I see your friend over there, too. Queen Titanium. And this will open the door in front of us, right? Can't hit us during an animation, punk. Okay. guess there were supposed to be more of them, and they just decided not to join the party. Fair's fair, I guess. Okay, we can start to
I'm on my way.
start to see the sunlight,
No harm in being prepared.
or at least the outside light. I guess technically it's not sunlight. Alright.
Now it's just a quick hop up.
Say that. If we're not gonna have a big, monstrous fight. Say, I think I heard a voice.
Hey, that's... Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Break all the things. Sushi tacos. Wait. Sushi tacos? Is that just raw fish tacos? Does that even taste good? I guess it'd be rice, fish, and in a taco shell, but why don't you just have sushi at that point? I guess if you don't like seaweed? I really thought of making sushi tacos. Ah, I was say there's gotta be a missile. We are definitely in we're definitely in boss territory. Okay. Oof. Ran right off the edge. Nothing in there. Alright, so the
feels different, doesn't it?
question is do we fight Mito here or do we fight Mito's guards here?
Ah, I appreciate it.
And I guess Mito's guards, given the two bodies sitting here. We're really just gonna walk past these bodies like it's not an obvious trap. Yep, there he is.
Mito!
You know I'd love to stay and greet you properly. But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
Oh no, who could have seen this coming? I think this is our first two-person boss fight.
The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived.
Okay, flamethrower. And rapier. Can he open the doors, but we can't? That's strange. Yeah, I think this is the first two-person fight we've had. So.
That's a bring it anytime.
Oof, okay. Okay, ice and fire. Interesting. It's not what I was expecting. Okay, I'm trying to... Oh, I'm gonna die because of the fire. Please heal faster. Okay. And then they could just hit me behind stuff. Oh, this is gonna be a real pain in my butt. They can, like, hit you from anywhere. Okay. Maybe the blade bearer is, I would say, easier to hit if I wasn't standing in a volcano. Wow, this fight sucks. Jesus Christ, dude. He should not be able to just summon fire underneath you, regardless of where you are in the map. Like, that is just unfair. Okay. Can you stop dancing around? Look at this. She has not stopped moving since we targeted her. Okay, revive me, please. Okay, and I'm standing in fire. Okay, one down. I only have one healing item. I hate that fire so much, dude. That is so cheap. I say I don't have any healing, so he's gonna have to throw a revive at me. And then I'm gonna have to play keep away. Why are you... Yakumo, stop rolling, dude! Do something about it. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna let Yakumo take him. Okay, I think we got it. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, that would have been alright if he didn't summon fire immediately underneath you. That also does constant damage and knocks you down. Like, that's just... Like, we have zero... As far as I know, there are zero abilities we have that can do anything remotely close to that. That's so...
We have to avenge all of them, too.
That's so dumb.
Monster's cruelty ends here.
Actually, we should go back to the missile and use our stuff. Yeah, like... Obviously, they wanted to get their two-person fight in there. And honestly, like... The dancer, or the blade, the one with the rapier wasn't bad. It's just when you have to be like, oh, I'm fighting you, and then all of a sudden you just explode. It's just like, what? Like, what are you supposed to do? You can't really do much when you just randomly explode. Okay. Now, is this going to be a fight that leads into a fight, or is this going to be a fight that leads into a new area? Because if it leads into a new area, we might call the stream there. Well, it certainly looks like a fight.
Stop right there, Mito.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
He wants to take the power.
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete.
Okay.
I wanted to witness Gregorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be. Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world.
Okay. You killed all of them to absorb the relic powers, right? Yeah. Oh. No, to open the door. Kill some? I'm lost, man. He wants to start another collapse?
The cage is unlocked.
What cage? Queen's cage? Silvio's cage? Ah, Silvio's cage. Okay. So now he has 4 in him, right? Because he had 1 to begin with. Yeah, also a big wolf monster? No. Okay. The miasma will go down, right? Because Silvio's not there to keep it up? Yeah. The world, it's exploding. Is this going to be like preparing us for a gigantic boss fight?
The red mist is fading? We can go out. We can leave.
Uh-oh.
Yes! We're free!
Bang.
We can finally escape this horrible prison.
Okay.
We've been here so long. What the hell?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing? No, please! Someone help! Please help me! I'm still alive?
Okay.
The mist isn't fading. All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists. Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands.
Ah, okay. But he explained it, because I have no idea what's going on at the point.
Still not understand. You all saw them too. The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species. Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research.
Okay.
He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress.
So, you can fight us now?
Horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing.
No, not really.
Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders.
How would we know that?
All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach.
And fight us so we can poke your other eye out.
Time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
Poke your other eye out. Just boop. Right in the eye.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito! We won't let you do this!
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill? We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered in vain.
I want that sword. Can I have that sword? Alright, time for boss fight number 2.
This is the real thing. At any time. Much obliged.
Okay. He's got some AoE slow balls. He's got some fire slashes, some homing missiles. Not sure why my character swung the wrong way. I will try. I don't know what I'm trying to dodge. Ow! I failed. Whatever I was supposed to dodge, I did not dodge. Get him, Yakumo. Okay, I can't use abilities. That's fine. I would like to be able to just heal. Like, can you just not, Mito? Thanks. Oh, cool. We do get a sword. Defeated? Yeah, that is currently happening, my friend.
You're done.
Okay.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has
Silva, not Silvio. I think I was cramming Gregorio and Silva together.
Is there a way we can prevent it?
Are you sure? Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that?
And in a very Dark Souls fashion, they have the... Do you take the throne or not take the throne? Do you kindle the flame or not kindle the flame kind of thing?
Remember, I'm not alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it. We're friends. We'll fight together.
Okie dokie. We had to have our friendship moment there, so that way we could prepare for the battle. Now, is it 3 bosses in a row? Or are we gonna have more area? Because I'm gonna guess. We got stairs on the sides here. Where does this do?
Too far ahead. That's a real gem.
Pure blood. Okay.
It's not budging, is it? We can return later.
Wait. Door is... What does it say? Door is... One of the following is required to enter. Hellfire Knight, Frozen Empress, Lord of Thunder. Okay. Don't know what that means. Maybe that's DLC stuff.
Sorry. Moving out.
They're making it seem like it's just gonna be another boss. A very grandiose walkway. Very quiet walkway too. Actually, I want to check something. That sword that we picked up. What's it called? Judgment Edge. Two-handed sword made infinitely... Okay, so it is better... Does look like it is better dexterity scaling, which is kind of irrelevant for us, but I don't know if we even have enough upgrade materials to catch it up anyways, so we'll worry about that later. If at all. Okay.
Time to head on up.
Will do. Huh. We might have one more area.
Sorry. Moving out. Our objective is that building, huh?
Okay.
Red in the sky isn't normal.
Provisional government outskirt. Level up. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. Let's grab, there's an item back here that I saw on the map. Let's grab that. And I think, let's say, we have to have more area because we don't have the tungsten yet to unlock, or to upgrade our weapon. But I think that is going to be an excellent place for us to call it.
You aren't too hard to work with.
A stream.